are watching the Old Zealand, a minesweeper champion, the Dragon of Portugal, Vice Captain America, the world's fourth greatest forehead, and a geography semi-finalist at the World Championships, Zealand! I am. What's up? Welcome to the stream. My name is Zealand. We've got literally 4 matches to play, and they are some of the biggest matches in the history of this club. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you guys for being here. We're wearing our signed Floridsdorfer shirt with all the signatures on the back. We're going to try and bring it home today.
Response to complaints. You have insulted German efficiency, and I will be cutting your internet just like back in Syracuse.
Thank you so much for all of the Prime subs from Beefsteak and Chipperty and Rich and Epic Jamie and Badgeman and Cargia with the 15 months. Will Goddard with the Prime. Schweinsteiger, which is like nearly Schweinsteiger, but not really. Thank you for the Prime. Liam Culver, thank you for the 7. Wabodel, thank you for the Prime. Mixman, we've spent so much of Jeff Bezos' money, it's crazy. Oh, he's not even going to be able to pay for the yacht anymore.
Finally able to make a
Oyster Abroad, thank you for the 18. Troubleman, thank you for the 19. Scott, thank you for the 15. Your Boy, thank you for the 6. Congrats to the Silver. Reed with 5 gifted subs from Reed the Mead, the database editor extraordinaire. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for being a part of the awesome videos we're able to make. Seabass, thank you for the 2. Below the Sun, thank you for the 7 months. Joe Seinfeld, thank you so much for the 7 months. Goosey, thank you for the Prime. Matt, thank you for the 18 months. Medical, thank you so much for the 5. Chester, thank you for the 23. Grimmy, the 9. Massive, the 3. We're probably not going to be able to do player lookups today, but I appreciate the optimism, Port Court. Jake, thank you. Neon, thank you so much for the 7. Groomy, the 2. Kirsten, thank you for the 9. Locust, thank you for the 2. Za, thank you for the 6. Home with the 11. Austin, thank you so much for the 12. Congrats on the year. Sir Blast-A-Lot, thank you so much for the where are you? Thank you for the Prime. Got Game, thank you for the 16. Josh Does Right with a fat 19 months. Thomas with the 8. Claymore, so much for the 3. Zoo, thank you so much for the Prime. Scotty, thank you for the 6 months. Riley with the 5 gifted subs. Hippo, thank you for the Prime. Glassies, thank you for the Prime. Callum, thank you for the 14 months. GNDI, thank you for the 4. Cuckoo, thank you for the 3. Cube, thank you for the 28. Creator, thank you for the 3. Peppy, thank you for the Prime. Connie with the gifted sub. All right, great stream, everybody. All right, I'm just kidding. I did catch up eventually, somehow. I want to make sure I thank everybody. Ian, thank you for the 4 months. But Riley, thank you again for the massive 5 gifted subs. If you happen to just get lucky and tune in not knowing what's happening today, we are playing the Austrian Cup final against our literal affiliate, Austria Klagenfurt. Very fortunate draw, but it's a final. Anything can happen. Then we've got the Österreich Klassiker against Salzburg, which we drew away not too long ago. Home against Sturm Graz, and a little thing called the Europa League final against Ajax in the Netherlands, which is going to be awesome. Going to be absolutely fantastic. Paco with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Paco. Leisure Wave, thank you for the 3 months. Chief Cardinal, thank you for the 9. We can't lose to a dish soap. I understand that. Wait, thank you so much for the 10. Automatrix with an outrageous 32 months. Gary Neville's going to get a workout today. But our first match is the Cup final against Klagenfurt. And we played their match against Salzburg 2 days before, so we played a completely rotated team. We're going to be able to get the full-blown starters in there. I see a lot of y'all are coming from YouTube for the first time. We've got our strong contingent that's been on Twitch the whole time, so it's like the meeting of the clans. Everybody say hi to each other. Make sure we're all on good terms, right? Be friendly. Be nice. You want to make friends with those people from across the aisle, right? Hi, YouTube. Yes. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Here we got a nice... Here, we'll do both today. Hi, Twitch. What? Hi, YouTube. Welcome to the stream, dude. YouTube's finally caught up so that everybody could be here to partake in the massive dwarfing we're about to do. Jay Walls, thank you for the tier 1. The 6 months from my boy Cooper. Crazy, thank you so much for the 2. And music. Amel music. Amos Larry music. Sorry, I am definitely butchering that, but thank you for the 9 months. You had a Twitch child. Sorry, it's see you. We all know that. I can't believe I would misspeak like that. Where's Torbjornsson? There he is. And we want Zapata. Okay. Cup final coming up in 2 days. First team has been selected. We'll figure out the bench when we get there.
Zealand, I prefer to adopt a kitten instead of a child. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah,
Anyways,
totally.
Here's to the power of bacon.
Absolutely. Have a kitten.
The Europa League.
Relieve some of that pressure on the Humane Society, for sure. We get this training set up, and then we've got this little match against Ajax here at the end of the year. Not a big deal at all.
Thank you for holding off on playing the cup finals. It's much appreciated.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Narrow Diamond. I'm glad I could hold off until now, and I'm glad that the YouTube folks are able to be here. I know Twitch is scary. I know that intro, while it hopefully got you hyped up, was probably emotionally overwhelming.
So confused. Anyway, up the freaking dwarfs.
Oh, congrats to Iceland. They won the World Cup in your save. That's really cool. So the reason I did that is there's going to be more than one person here who's going to be incredibly bothered by the fact that I didn't finish that. No! Stikan Stankovic, the national team keeper, wants to leave. Well, leave by retire. He wants to go to Malta or something. Stikan Stankovic apparently doesn't want to play in the 2030 World Cup. He's the only goalkeeper I've ever started with my Austrian national team over the last couple years. Sad times. Very sad times. Okay, Klagenfurt opposition report. I hate this. I hate that screen. I don't like that screen. It's like, oh, here's their last match. Like, I don't care.
From the YouTube this time, so much for the wait.
UFA, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 5 months. And Duke, thank you so much for the tier 1. Jorginho with the 11 months. That was a fun story. Big Bear, thank you so much for someone with the 8 months. Trin Shilaris with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, my dude. You guys are single-handedly funding our trip to the Greenland Footballing Championships in August. I really appreciate that. Oh, I do not want to hold a meeting before the Cup final. I called you all here today to talk about the quality of the coffee in the dining hall and whether it meets your standards. My assistant manager's like, that's not what this is. Shut up! I clicked it on accident, okay? You're not supposed to be here. Massive Wyatt. Or Myatt, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. We just spent $10 Jeff Bezos money with you and Sharius. We're making a dent. We're doing what we can. Chiez, thank you so much for the 2. Ted Lasso vibes. Yes. Is the coffee up to your standard? Do you feel comfortable with that? That Hosem guy. You know, Hosem, maybe just. All right. 17 minutes into a stream, nothing but a cup final. An Austrian Cup final. Floridsdorfer, in over 100 years of existence, has won this cup one time. The Austrian Cup. I don't care. Hurls across from us. I want maximum effort.
Started a youth-only save in Serbia to see if my tactics
maximum
work.
effort.
It turns out it does. But we're struggling to survive in the Super League after a surprise promotion in the first season with a squad not good enough in the second tier.
Yeah, J-Lab, you will run into that problem with youth development saves. Definitely not for Ellen Lord. Thank you for the 5 months of the Prime. Thank you to Dashef for the Prime as well. 10 more bucks from Jeff Bezos. Magano, thank you for the 13 months. Donkeys Flip-Flop, thank you for the 12. Win or quit. I think we just win, chat. I think we just win. I think that's our goal. I think that's what we're here to do. We're playing a second division team. I mean, the only thing we could accept here is victory. Julian Knapp's tired. We got a good old reliable Pablo Rodriguez on the bench. Porta Masebi's super duper not fit. So we have what? We've got Garçon, Sredskovic, Rogel, and Soden, and I want Manuel Oberschmidt. Yeah, that's all right. We only had 1 day after our last match. All the time.
Wow.
Not a lot of time, Chad. Okay. Set pieces look good. Novaish is our intended target. I feel good about that. We've got this going on here. Mon the Dolphus! Mon the Dolphus. Shad, thank you so much for the Prime. Dogma, thank you so much for the 8 months. Batty Crease, thank you for the 5 months. Jack, thank you for the 10. Ken Opplinger, I see you with the 7 months. You got that silver bacon. You're still going. You're like, yes, we've got this. Howdy, Esteban. Yeah. Getting Esteban all over the place. All right. Our lineup is set. Our team is tweaked. Our 19 players are ready. the first time today for your favor. For we know you control the bounce of the ball, and we win or lose in your grace and at your whim. But we suffered greatly last season, and we never broke faith. Our cruel third-place finish. But now we have a chance for history. And we have never wavered in our belief that you, FM gods, are the only way we can realize our mighty ambition to carry your name forth. So take these hands of prayer as a sign of our faith in your wisdom or something. That we may defeat Klagenfurt today. And I'll be back soon. In the name of Erling Haaland, Ali Shaheed, Emmanuel Buxo, and Johnny Cano, we pray. Brahman. Let's do it. Cup final. Austrian Cup final. Here we go. Face, thank you so much for the prime. Court, thank you for the 2 months. Andrew Bergen gifted 5 gifted subs for the good luck. I love it. Timothy, thank you for the 4. Nate Kaga, thank you so much for the 7. Knopfler with the 19. Dude, you've been around for a while now. Okay. For the favorites. Play like it. I trust you to make a difference today. I trust you to make a difference today. Don't let anybody tell you you can't make a difference today. Here we go, Cup final. Let's go, Dorfers. It should be easy, yes. But we cannot overlook the fact that they beat Salzburg 2-0 to get here, and they have multiple of our players on loan right now, which makes them a lot better than you'd probably think. Here we go for our second ever Austrian Cup. 90 minutes. Oh, they've got Sakaria. I've been playing against Manpreet Sakaria in the top flight for years. I guess they picked him up. No, they have Marcel Monsberger. Former Dorfer Marcel Monsberger. Linus. Raf. Come on. Come on, it's pretty straightforward. Should be able to get behind their front two, overwhelm them. Vanderhorst. Slip him in. Wrong guy. Yes. There we go. Oh, we missed him. He had the... Oh! He's out of 19 years old. He's outwitted the centre back, he's outwitted the goalkeeper, and he's run the ball straight in. It's a goal scorer's goal for Sander Henneman in the cup final. Nearly onside. And he just read the ball before anyone else for Klagenfurt. It's a painful goal for them to concede, but Floridsdorfer will not mind it. The Cinderella run to the cup final for Klagenfurt might be coming to an end here. I'll play him again. Shoot it. Dang it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shoot again. They can taste the silverware now. Gavin Marquez, the new boy. 2-0. Yes. Had to get on top of him early. We know we're more talented. Get on top of them early. Put them out. And we've gotten on top of them early. Put this on target. It's a Ronaldo-esque right there. Ronaldo-esque. Hydra, thank you so much for the 9 months. FICO Ghost, thank you for the 10 months. Otone, thank you so much for the 4 months. The anonymous gifted sub to Zagreus. Thank you so much for the anonymous sub. Samurai, thank you for the 3 months. Riddy, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, wait, the 4. Riddy, I'm so sorry. This is beautiful. Mounted Vari. Hit him in! Shoot! Shoot! Ref! One more goal, game's over. So, one more goal and the game's over. That's the only player we've loaned to them that's starting is Day, the Canadian. Or no, he's Austrian. What am I talking about? Day's Austrian. I don't know how, but he is. No, not Monsberger. God bless it. Not Marcel. Not to his former club, please. Oh, that's got to be a highlight. Ooh. Torbjornsson, perhaps. A little Ulrich. Where's the play? In the middle. One more. Shoot it! Why? What is that? Shoot the freaking ball, man. I need a left-footed midfielder. This is why we sold all our left-footed midfielders. The only one's Vanderhorst, and he's better through the middle. Oh, that's mine. Axel Perez, brilliant. Henneman. Oh, where's Aliyu? Aliyu, run! Thank you. Oh, cheeky! So good. Oh, it's gross. Oh, Vanderhorst to Aliyu. Watch Aliyu's movement here. Perez. Cheeky. Aliyu down first time. Hit him inside of the post. And how do you stop that? The best team in Austria right here, baby. At long last. At long last, the best team in Austria. Putting on a show. Putting on a show. Get in. Game in! We're going to win 9-0. All right, 4-0 first half, cup final. Nope, that was actually open. Chill. Everybody chill. Stop dancing. Zoltan, God. Uh-oh. Thank you. Ooh, it's a break. Over the top. No way, he's fast enough. Yes. Oh, what a play by that guy. Wow. That was in. You know what this reminds me of is U.S. women against Japan in the World Cup final. It literally was 4-0 at halftime. Complacency. Don't let them come back. Sorry, I love you, Xander. You're great. You're playing brilliantly. Keep it up, dude. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. We rigged the draw. We paid Salzburg to lose to Klagenfurt in the semifinal. I don't know what to tell you. Can only play the teams in front of you, all right? Oof. Bring on Pablo. Yeah, we'll bring on Pablo. We don't want to risk Hinneman picking up an injury. He's still coming back from his torn knee ligaments in January. Not coming. I mean, I don't think he has perfect match sharpness yet. So I'm thinking 60-minute sub for Xander. Oh, make it 5. Yo. All right, we're just going to get right to there. Axel is tired. Let's go with a Sredskovich for Axel. Why is this all jumbled? Yeah, just reset. Pablo for Xander. Pablo's complacent. What? Come on, Captain. Really? Hey! Oh, what a save! It's kind of his fault he had to make it. What a save by Victor Leandro. Stoned from point blank range. Celtic Boy, thank you so much for that. That's over. Celtic Boy, thank you so much for the 2. Best, thank you for the prime. Viverde, thank you for the 5. There's a difference between bad jokes and dad jokes. The difference is the first letter. That's a B+. That's solid. Car Park, thank you for the 3 months. And ich, I know what that says. I see you. I sprechen Sie Deutsch. Ein bisschen. No, bro. Broheen, Brotato Chip. That's bad. Okay. I make the final sub here. We're going to go with Carlos Garzon. For, oh no, I want to get Ulrich off. Manuel, you're in. Manuel Oberschmied, you're in. Yes, Pablo. Brilliantly done. Linus Valkvist. Aliu. Valkvist. Well, can we ice this cake? Little second half goal. Why? He's 31. He's not getting to that. He's like basically a mummy already. Come on, Linus. I didn't say that. You're beautiful. Oh, right through the legs. Okay. Sredskovich, who I don't think has ever scored for us. It's okay. We did forget to register him for the league, so, a lot of things going our way. Are you winning, Suns? This fifth mellow. Thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 26 months. We are. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Kevin Marquez, he's left him looking for his ankles there. What a delivery by the Brazilian. Kevin Marquez to Sredskovich, who could have waltzed it in. That is sumptuous. And Floridsdorfer have turned on the style again. It's 5-0 in the Austrian Cup final. In second tier Klagenfurt's Cinderella run will come up one short of a title. Best, cleanest back heels I've ever seen on FM for sure. Oh, Pablo, look at the middle. God, why did you not pass it? Oh, Pablo anyways. It would be amazing for Pablo to get a goal here. Aliu, Gavin Marquez, Pablo. Oh. Oi. Balkvist. I mean, this is just unnecessary at this point. We're winning by 5. Yeah, Sredskovich. Taxmaster General, thank you for the 3 months. And congrats on cooking your bacon. Chanoir, thank you for the 11. What a way to celebrate 11 months. Yeah, we're celebrating in style. Chris Miles, thank you so much for the 5 months. Part of the Hammers. So 2 cows are in a field. One cow says, are you worried about that mad cow disease? The other cow says, why would I worry about that? I'm a helicopter. Bob, don't you think you're hallucinating a little bit? No, man. I've reached my final form. Yeah, I would say it's like a D, though. Austrian Cup champions. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that weird golden ball, man. Give it to Pablo. Hoist that, Pablo. Hoist it. Go team! Up the Dorfers! Up the Dorfers! You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Just get it going. We're just getting started. It's 1 of 2. Congratulations! Oh, we're not. Okay, never mind. Very happy with your. Okay, cool. Aliyu, you had a 9.1. You were amazing. Okay, whatever. Cool. Great talk. Great talk, everybody. Great talk. Yes! That's a double. That's the domestic double in the bag. Fortunate draw for the final, obviously, but we've topped every team in Austria in both competitions. Very happy with everyone's worked hard for this, and they've been rewarded, absolutely. Taking everything into account is a huge result. I mean, this is the sort of stuff you build clubs around, is winning trophies. And Given Marquez with 2, Xander Henneman with 2, Given with one of the nastiest assists you'll see. Aliyu played a stormer, right? I mean, this is brilliant all the way around. Tight groin for Given, that's no fun. Yo, what's up? Yep, Austrian Hall of Fame, 7th best coach in the history of Austria. Right there, 3 domestic divisions, 2 domestic cups. Got a long way to go to catch Mr. Hans Presser. But you know what? We're on our way. 2 times in a row in the cup after having never won it. You know what I just noticed? It actually, shows you. I don't know why that's surprising. You know what? I believe in Floridsdorfer supremacy. That's beautiful. Aliyu had 3 assists. Man, you're hot. Woo! Nice and hydrated. Oh, dude. Cup title. First ever Austrian double. We have solidified our complete dominance of the Austrian League for the first time. The treble is on. Europa League final coming up shortly. Europa League final loading. We've got 2 league matches left, including the derby, the Österreich Klassiker against Salzburg. We're playing at the Karl Jista. The scenes are going to be massive. We're going to love it. Elus, thank you so much. The 7 months here at Pulse. God, I know you. Thank you for the 19 months. Chris, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Seifeld, thank you for the gifted sub. And MPF with the 10 gifted subs. Yo.
Dolphin on that team. There was a Horst, Vander a Horst here, and a Horst a Horst. There are Horst everywhere's. Vander Zealand won the cup. Dolphin.
Thank you for that. Everywhere a Horst.
Z and Hammer time.
Navulo, thank you for the 26 months. And Teddy, I appreciate the 15 months. I see you dancing. Corrupt, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers, sir. Thank you so much for the 6 months of the Prime as well coming in. Yeah, we got Ajax in the final.
We already had so much pain in European competitions the past years at Ajax. Let's add.
Hey, you got the Europa League final, though. Come on. It's a pretty good run. You got Europa League final. You're here. Schmidt cannot shoot. Yeah, we just keep him on the short list, though. We would need him to shoot. Mojo Pin, thank you for the Prime. Simon Knight, thank you for the 18 months. Gadget, everybody that's here, if you watch the live channel, Gadget is the live channel editor. Everybody together, yay, Gadget. Literally the reason you know what's going on, because Gadget is awesome. Hey, YouTubers, you're looking kind of cool today. Nice. Thank you for the 14 months. Hey, Gadget.
Hey, YouTubers, you looking kind of cool today.
There's Gadget. That was Gadget's TTS. You got to hear, you were present to be able to hear Gadget's TTS. How does that make you feel?
Buenos dias, Esteban.
I'm a little starstruck. Buenos dias. Thank you, Boniface, for the 27 months of like at night, remember, from another world. See if any of these young guys are interested yet. They're not. They will be someday. Someday, one of these guys is going to be like, you know what? Floridsdorfer looks like an amazing place to go play. I want to leave Columbia. I want to go play at Floridsdorfer, and that's what I want to do. Right now, they're not saying that, but they will say it eventually.
Hey Zealand, I'm glad you liked my tweet about you doing it first with Wolves signing Palina. Smiley face.
Palina. Yeah, Wolves are, I mean, they saw me, finish 3rd in the Premier League in the network save with Wolves, and they were like, ooh, we should probably do what that guy's doing. So let's go get Yusufa Makoko, and let's go get Paulinha. They should have gone for Vitinha too, but they already lost out on that opportunity, right? But it's all right. We can't all be perfect. Look at that praise. Look at how many people. How many people end up on the right side of the praise bubble there? Helmut Zimmer. Congratulations, Helmut.
Brian. More interesting, build a nation with Norway or South American journeyman say.
Well, build a nation with Norway will get stale once you dominate the nation. Now, it's going to take you a while, depending on who you start with, to actually dominate the nation in the first place. But it will take you a little while to get from dominating the nation to winning the Champions League and building up the Norwegian League overall. The Norwegian League is also a summer league, if I remember correctly, so that means that it's going to be a little bit harder to build things up. Look at Ulrich Torbjörnsson. That was a bad reaction. We have found Ulrich's potential ceiling. He'll continue to improve slowly, but his massive era of improvement might actually be over, which means Ulrich is sellable. Come on, Nadadvari. I mean, German is not that hard. There's only 3 tenses, and an entire word can be a sentence. Now you've won the title, but how do the remaining league? Well, I mean, we're playing a rival today, so hard work begins now. Your team played well against Klagenfurt. We're nothing without hard work. Yeah, do it. Yeah, it's sad for Torbjornsson. He will get better from here, right? Like, he's not completely reached his potential yet, but he doesn't have like that extra room to grow into. Nostromo, thank you for the prime. I see your Sages. Not time to sell. Look, we don't have a lot of center backs, in case you didn't notice.
Well done. He gets Van der Horst and walks off into the sunset.
He gets on his horse, ride him off into the sunset. Aiden, oh, thank goodness, it's Aiden Galindo. No offense, Aiden. I mean, that sucks, but we weren't exactly doing super intense training, so I was hoping everything was okay. May 13th, at home against Salzburg. Der Österreich Klassiker. What's the most fun European league you have played in? I played in Poland once. I won 147 league games in a row. That was pretty fun. A lot of people get bored during that. I'm like, no, this is awesome. Anytime you need a morale boost in like real life, you just log on and you blow. You're like, yep, I'm still the best. Random Twitch follower, thank you for the 3 months. Problems, thank you so much for the 11 months, part of the Hammers.
The present and the future walked into a bar. It was tense.
We've heard that one before, but it's definitely a good one, dude. Corvus, thank you for the 2 months. Samaj, thank you for the 14 months. Oh, yes. High score predictions for the next game. My score prediction for the next game is we win by 7. My question to you is, do we win by 5, 6, or 7?
Zealand won the cup, Dorf. And on that team there was a Horst, Van der Horst. With a Horst here and a Horst there. Here a Horst, there a Horst, everywhere's Van der Horst. Old Zealand won the cup, Dorf.
See if I remember Old MacDonald, to be honest. See, there's not enough syllables in Zealand. So the syllables are off right at the start. I'll stretch it out. We'll see what we can do. Old Zealand won the cup, Dorf. And on that team there was a Horst, Van der Horst. With a horse here and a horse there. Here a horse, there a horse. Everywhere's a Van der Horst. Old Zealand won the cup. Dorf. Okay. All right. Reverendum, thank you so much for the prime. Okay. Like Tui. Thank you for the gifted sub to Cavesto. Scuba Steve, I appreciate that sub as well. Thank you for the 11. Looking forward to this. That was terrible. Hey, you just don't understand art. All right. It is art. We're going to go watch Patrick Pence because all of a sudden I'm going to need a new starting goalkeeper with Austria, and Patrick Pence is a goalkeeper. You probably didn't know that, did you, bud? Gotcha. The Old Zealand. Yeah, then it fits. You're right. Then it does fit. All right, we want full first team for this. We had like 4 days off. We should be fine. Except for Given Marquez, who's coming back from like a slight groin strain pull thing. So, slight groin strain pull thing. I'm sure exactly what he considers it while in excruciating pain. Okay, Leandro, Valkvist, Noves, Torbjornsson, Nadadvari, Zapata, Liu, Vanderhorst, Perez, Henneman, Rodriguez. With Oberschmied, Schoden, Garcon, Cesar, Yildiz, Knapp, and Given Marquez.
Lyon and Ajax playing Chelsea in round of 16. Unbeaten in league.
Oh, nice.
Thanks, coach.
Smart, congrats. Thanks for the 13 months. Just go get that Champions League now. Not an easy draw, but you can get it. Just go get it. Der Österreich Klassiker. We are accepting score predictions of us winning by 5, 6, 7, or more than 7. Those are your options. All right, so we're going to go after him. We're going to mark Eric Lira. They've changed the way they're playing, which is weird because we did draw them. Well, we drew them with our backups. We went away and drew them with our backups, which might be the best performance I've ever had against this team. Okay. Der Österreich Klassiker with Pablo Rodriguez on the field instead of Given Marques. I would love to win this match by a lot of goals, but the problem is Salzburg's actually very talented. The other problem for Salzburg is that they're actually 4th in the league right now. Inexplicably, they've been terrible this year, and our title race was against Rapid Vienna, who's like the old reliable team. This one you pick up where you left off last time out. Yeah, that checks out. It's the exact same starting 11. Talk about tactics and systems, and we can score goals. Everything's going to be okay. Check out this stadium. You remember the parking lot we used to play in? This is the home of Floridsdorfer, the Yeasta. Slayers of Tottenham. And Bayern, for the record. All right, Falkvist. Will you? Despelaker, thank you so much for the 5 months. That's a nice early highlight. Oh, is he on? Yes. Probably should have done better with that. Without a goalkeeper on the bench? Yeah, I always play without a goalkeeper on the bench. When was the last time you saw a goalkeeper get hurt during a match? I rest my case. I have been playing without a goalkeeper on the bench for multiple years and have never, it's never come back to bite me. And it opens up so many more possibilities with your subs. Whoa! Back. Thank you, Volkvist. Oh, back. He's right there. He's open. Axel, the goal. He's not over there. Oi, Axel. You look good, though, don't we? You look good, though, don't we? No, Zapata's not randomly skipping matches. He's not upset about his playing time anymore. He's fine, and he's been a big help to us down the stretch. Was that a nice political answer there? In the Danish League, you have to have a goalkeeper sub. That's funny and annoying. Sorry to hear that. Oh, he's open. I mean, Scott... We ended up with 2 strikers against 1 center back there. We've run them off the field for the first 20 minutes. Our confidence is backing up our ability now. Salzburg's wage budget's like 3 times the size of ours, and you wouldn't know. Oh, yeah, Linus. Come on. Turn. Don't check back to the ball. That is an outrageous pass. That's a goal. It's Pablo Rodriguez. He does it so often. He makes it look so easy. He just takes the extra touch. He throws the keeper off balance. It's a composed finish from Pablo Rodriguez, the captain. The number 20 for Floridsdorfer, their traditional honorable number. And the Österreich Klassiker has been one-way traffic. Ooh. Thought he was about to bang one there. Man, we look faster, tougher, better with the ball. Somebody asked, why do I have Novej, the left-footed center back on the right, and Torbjornsson, the right-footed center back on the left? I want their inside foot to be dominant because I love connecting the pass to the outside midfielders. Yo!
Viewing the stream poolside in Gran Canaria, enjoying my summer break, up the Dolphins, up for Sunderland.
And poolside in Gran Canaria. I've been there once before. I've been to the Canary Islands. Awesome place. Super jealous. But I guess we'll settle with Dorfer's dubs to try and make your vacation, Adam. Thank you for the 14. The 14 months. And I saw a $5 donation. I'm pulling up what by chance that actually said. Chocolate milk, thank you for the 5 months. I'm a big fan. You want me to play it? Oh, it's just not like loading on my stream elements, so I'll get it to work in a second. Meanwhile, we should be winning this game 3-0 at least right now. They don't have a shot. I don't think we've ever dominated them like this. It's the confidence. It's totally the confidence. It's that and the lack of like pressure on it now.
Close to a baby. We move. Love. P.S. Come to Portugal, babe, and Nunez will be top scorer next year. Thank you.
Batista Jam, thank you so much for the 7 months.
I'm here for the
Nunez side.
Of the Dolphins.
Welcome, thank you for the 14. Let's see. I want a complacency. We're only winning 1-0. As much as it feels like we've run them all over the place, we know the talent they have. The White Wolf of Uzbekistan, Eldor Shomurodov, is up there. Even though the tight marking on him, I think we've just physically taken him out of the game. Oh, let's go Xander. Oh, let's go Xander. It was an outrageous pass from Xander Henneman, of all people, that opened up the defense and gave us our only goal. Nice. Brave header from Zapata. Took some time out from his busy clubbing schedule. There was such an obvious, brilliant through ball that Aliyu didn't see. I mean, I say brilliant, but it was obvious. I think it was Pablo. Just he had the angle. He was onside. Their defensive line was staggered. Oh, come on. They're really taking away the middle and forcing us to play the ball out wide, but that's fine. Whoa, Aliyu! He found the pass. It was a harder chance than it looked. Chaz, thank you for the 15 months. What in tarnation? Yeah, I don't know, man. We're just not, we're doing everything but scoring. And so we're going to have to ride the nerve train. Do I want Paulo Cesar? Yeah.
Jeff Bezos pennies.
We don't want Vanderhorst to overstretch himself. Appreciate the Bezos bucks, though. Vanderhorst has picked up a knock. They're a more important match. We're playing a full backup team in our last league match of the season, building into the Europa League final, which is more than a week away. This is the last match for the full starting lineup, so hopefully that's just like a bruised knee or something for Vanderhorst. Well, that's it. That's it. That's it. Oxford not used to being there. It's there! It's always going to be blocked if he takes that first time. Lewis, thank you for the 5. $75 million? Yeah, we have $75 million in our transfer budget right now. It's pretty sweet. I don't know, man. It just feels great. You know, I just feel really happy about it. We're going to go Yildiz and Garzon. I don't want any injuries. Okay, and I see my 2 midfielders that I love, Aliyu and Perez. Perez. You got the accent on the first E, you know. I grew up in Florida. I got this. Yes. Oh, yeah. El Capitan. Yep. Oh, wrong guy. Dude, that was the wrong... Oh, my... I thought it was the wrong guy. Turns out that was all part of the magic. It was 1-0. We have like 2.7 XG. Utter dominance of our former kings, Salzburg. Novaish? No way. There's no way my center back is scoring that. There is no way. I mean, to be fair, they're kind of having a bad year. They're behind Sturm Graz right now. We might have broken them. They just love the talent, and they're still spending the money. That's the fun part. Garçon, yield is Pablo! 2.87 XG right now. 2.87. All right, we don't want to blow its tires, so we're going to bring line back. Do that, and do that, and yeah. Okay. Lower the intensity for the last 10 minutes. Got a few lads out there that are breathing heavy. That is a dangerous ball. Oh, shot you lad. Slip him. Wrong him. I hate this game. I mean, like, I know that's probably realistic. That's just the most annoying thing of all time. Like, we are so much better than them. My eyes are bleeding, and they just scored a goal anyways. We're so much better than them. The old people in the stands fell asleep. That's how much we were dominating the game by, and then they do. And, okay, cool. It's really neat. It's a cool party trick. In the derby. Yeah, it's great. Love it. Thank you. Wide play. They're playing Kashevi at wide playmaker. All right, let's win. Let's win the game, okay? Goodness me. One of the most firm FMings you could possibly ever see going on right now. You cannot give up the end line on that play. You just cannot give up. This is hilarious. You cannot give up the end line on that play. All right. What do we have? Roaming playmaker. Yeah, we got everything on here. Distribute quickly. We want to play it short because we've got no target man style players, so we really just got to get the ball up the field. There we go. Let's go win this game anyways. Let's go win the freaking derby anyways. There you go, Pablo. Oh, Paulo Cesar. So I had to move because you couldn't even see their XG on the graph because my camera was in the way. So much fun. I had so much fun in that game. I just love a derby where I outshoot them 45-2 and they score in the 89th minute. It's freaking perfect. Yeah, have fun in the Conference League, you dweebs. Bruised thigh, good, that's fine. Arnaud Bodar's plenty of plaudits. Do you agree with the cut above any of your other players? I don't know who that is. Mark Aaron Wolf's playing well. Stability is important. Bless. All right, what's the pay increase? Oh, okay, it's nothing. It's fine. Yildiz is playing unexpectedly large minutes in the first team, so his pay increase is set. Vanderhorst will be ready for the final. Nova is just suspended anyways. Okay, now we've got to carefully tailor our training to get us ready for Ajax. So what we're going to do is Recovery there, yes. And then here we're going to work on penalties, which is in set pieces Zealand. You know this. You literally make these videos. You get teamwork, defensive shape. All of that training is going to be right here before the final. It's going to get us ready for the final, and we are just going to work on set pieces, defending corners, and we are going to work on set pieces, defending free kicks, that we're ready for both of those things. We're going to do defending engaged, and we are going to make sure we put a match review here. That's how we're going to prepare for the Europa League final against Ajax. We are playing a full backup team in our last match of the season at home against Sturm Graz. I simply cannot believe that we didn't win that game, but life is life. Could really use some advice on how to find decent Chinese players in the third league of Portugal. Same club vision as yours was with Oriental. You just got to scout. I had a scout running all of Europe for Chinese ethnic players. And you also need to be searching constantly for players with Chinese caps that are free. I'm talking youth team caps. Obviously, the senior team players are probably not going to be available for free. The Chinese team, so just gobble them up. But those players that have like one cap for a youth team for China can be easy to find, or just making sure you have a short list. And you basically, I think I trialed at one point all of the Chinese players that were free agents in the world. I definitely did that for a few years. Like when they would come available for free, we'd just go we go after them. All right, full week of rest it is for the youth teams. Have fun. I cannot believe we didn't win that game. Well, my backups are going to play Sturm Graz, and they're going to like actually thrash them. The draw, Salzburg needed to win that game, so the draw actually helps. But if you guys ever wonder why I'm still always really intense about winning important games, even though when we're up and we're dominating, that is why. I've played Football Manager too long. I know that stuff is in the cards. I know that they're talented. We just had them down.
Good evening, Vivian/Esteban/Zealand. I've come to tell you this 18-month contract I have signed with you has been very beneficial in expanding my knowledge of the adventurous and at times torturous experience that is FM. Up the Dorfers.
Up the Dorfers! And thank you for the 18 months, Robstar. I appreciate that.
A song for Xander Henman. To the tune of There She Goes by Sixpence None the Richer. Shan there he goes. There goes Henny Man, scoring goals again. The Dorfers can't complain, cause Xander's scored a guy ain.
Chad, I don't know the I think I know the song There She Goes, but I'm not sure. Here, I'll check. I have to turn off the music so that you guys can't hear it, and then I'll put it on. What's it by? Sixpence None the Richer.
Little Conrad nearly a year old already.
Oh, it's a girl. I didn't expect that. Okay. Picture was a dude. All right, you ready for me to absolutely butcher this? Yes, I will absolutely butcher this. All right. I don't know if the syllables match up perfectly. But McTooey will do it anyways. Zend. Oh, wait. No, it's got to be like a stadium. Zender he goes. There goes Hinneman. Oh, dude, I already forgot it. I'm so bad at like musically inclined stuff. Come on. It's right at the start of the song. Zealand, you can do this. There he goes. There goes in a... No, it doesn't fit. Yeah, it doesn't fit. I'm not just being like awful at musical skills. It doesn't fit. McTooey, I tried, and I could still be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't fit. Thank you. Context Center Girl. Thank you for the 11 Context Center Girl. Growing up so fast. Hi, Twitch, YouTube viewer here with a day off. Finally able to catch live. What's up? It fits. I don't know, man. I tried it. I sized it up. I squared it up. I looked it dead in its eye sockets. I got nothing. I listened to the song. I was ready. And somebody puts time into coming up with a chant. We're always on the hunt for good new chants that we can create an exclamation point, whoever that person is, that we can have the chant. Like, what are the other chants? We had a lot of great chants. We had the Monte Balos one was great, but of course, rest in peace. Moment of silence. Thank you. What's Jan doing? Jan! Way to go, bud. Turns out that loan where he's a starting goalkeeper is useful. Like, why don't we just play Sturmgratz here? Then I have a week, you know? Instead of playing him on Sunday. I know it's the whole final match day of the season. It was goalkeeper training, dude. What did you do? There's one day this week that injuries should happen. It's this day. What did you do? We'll soften up our training the rest of the week. We will soften up our training the rest of the week. Looky. Soft. I mean, that training was soft, though. Like, what? F's in the chat. Big ol' F in the chat for that. Take the positive approach here. You know, it's going to be Manuel Oberschmidt's time to shine. That's really where we're at. It'll be Manuel Oberschmidt's time to shine. And he's gonna see freaking one-on-one training, dude. What are you doing? You trip over the goalkeeper? Like, God. I'm not interested in selling Zoltan. He hasn't come to me expressing the fact that he might be interested in leaving. Monaco already stole one of my dream boys from me. They are not going to steal another. It will not happen. This is the match we're attending to look at Patrick Pence. Okay. Whoop. Let me just slip out to the concession stand and see the sights. Spotted at Ewood Park? Yes, of course I was. Doesn't Advari have a release clause? For not to focus on the negatives. 19.5 million. Do you want a new contract, bud? I would love to do this after the year, right? Oh, okay. Star player, but I also need promises. How's Sebastian Muller doing in the second division? Aggressively average. Not getting better, not getting worse. Respected. Yeah, I thought we were done with the release clause phase. Sultan's got one. Zapata had one, but I think we just gave him a new contract. We didn't. I want to negotiate these after the season when I want that reputation boost first, but everybody and their mother's interested in Zoltan Advari, so when it's a big pay raise, I can do that. Win a domestic cup. Yeah, it's bring a suitable player in and improve the midfield I'm going to get rid of. Help the players settle. Dude, like, strengthen the first team squad in the midfield. I hate these promises.
Catching up on streams while the minor league baseball season takes up my entire life. Up the Fayetteville Woodpeckers, I mean, Dorfers.
The Fayetteville Woodpeckers. That's nice. Win a domestic cup. just be able to swing important player. Dude, will you just drop it with the release clauses, Hector? How long is this contract? I think we still got room, right? Yeah, but it's only Burnley. He's fine. Other one's spicy. Those should be the only two. Except, is that getting worse? Five and a half. Can we get rid of it? No, we can lower it. Oh, what an opportunity this is. Man, well, you are about to be called upon in a major way. Will you just, like, God, man, I swear you've gotten worse overall since you joined this team. Igor, I swear. Oh. So you're probably wondering, why is he not adding release clauses to the view? Because there are a bunch of different release clauses, and for some reason there's no way to just be like, hey, can you just show me if this person has a release clause? I don't really care if it's like 4 teams in Champions League or anything. I really just want to see a release clause, and it's not. I don't really care about Kevin Dawson, to be honest with you, and I know Van der Horst doesn't have one, and I know he's... Why do we have a couple of people that are all of a sudden degrading? Like, why? Henneman is degrading. Aliyu's always degrading, and he's going up. I think we're in the upside down. Sultan Nadadvari's been degrading constantly since he got here. He can't learn how to speak the language. We were not given huge warnings about his adaptability, scouting staff. And Adrian Rodriguez, who's been nothing but pleasant since he got here, is also degrading. And that makes me sad. Sergei Kabelski, he's not doing anything. Pretty sure he's just a statue. All right, so the release clauses are Leandro at 25.5, Zapata's at 19.5, and Nadadvari's at 19.5. Sultan, yeah, we're going to have to try and negotiate that at the end of the season, which is going to be frisky. I mean, I'm under no illusions about the fact that there are going to be a lot of teams interested in Sultan in this summer, and he's worth a lot more than the $20 million we get from letting him go. But I also, I don't want to make promises about bringing a player in to help him settle. I don't want to make promises about improving the midfield. I know you hated big matches, but it was like a minor thing. It wasn't a major thing, so we're okay with that. Silvio Araujo is vibing. Check on that potential ability. Chris, thank you so much for the 13 months. Feeve, thank you for the 11. I worked in minor league baseball for a long time. That is quite the life. What about the central defender from Argentina? He doesn't want to go from River. That guy went to... Oh, if you're talking about the 17-year-old, no. He still would like to stay. There we go. Ariel Betty, right? That's who you're talking about. We scout him constantly, and they're interested in loans, which doesn't make a ton of sense to me. They have no interest in signing the transfer before they're able to actually make it happen. So, yeah, that's just the way it works. Sad, definitely. Crushing, absolutely. Will I ever recover? No. Seeing good improvement from Yildiz, from Manuel Oberschmied, who does, as far as I remember, still have that 5-star potential. And so we're just really giving him a great learning opportunity in the Cup final. That's the guy we're starting. We're definitely not going with Amadou Zadi as much as he's impressed this season. It is Manuel Oberschmied's time against Ajax. It is his time. We do have an option of maybe we go Carlos Garzón. He can play there, but I've only played him at center back twice this season. And he doesn't have that tandem feel. Julian Knapp's the last one that makes the training cut off, and we ride. I can see it now. There's Ajax in the Europa League final. Sellout expected for the Sturmgratz match. That's nice. Our league title season. Having secured the title, is this final game just going to be an opportunity to celebrate your wonderful season? Try and put on a show for the fans. We want to wrestle the upper hand early on. I mean, Sturmgratz has been a long-time foe for us. This is a team that we absolutely are determined to beat. You know, we want to show what we're all about as a club. We want to win the league title with, you know, victory into the final day. And then we've got the Europa League coming up after that. Just another game, just another Europa League game. Major European trophy on the line for the Dorfers, and a treble. So this is the decide whether you want to keep this guy on the list moment, and I do. It's only 19, he's got a good skill set. Aparecido would literally want to leave Tottenham for my team. I mean, considering we beat him, beat his club in the semifinal, it makes complete sense. I mean, finally, we've achieved some logic here. Obviously, he would want to play for us instead of Tottenham, right? I mean, it checks out. It tracks. We did play a second-tier team. Yeah, well, you know what? Whitman, thank you so much for the 6 months, the Prime. Should I watch the stream or should I go watch Top Gun and watch this later? Well, it depends. What's got more of a recency thing for you? Like, is your ability to watch Top Gun limited? Because this will, of course, be out on YouTube in a couple of days, right? Of course. Will you be improving the midfield anyways? Yes, itty bitty spider, but you never know if the players you sign, that's my issue with that promise. You never know if the players you sign are good enough. Or it's sometimes, I feel like it's not even that. It's have a high enough reputation, right? Which in our case, many times they don't. We sign players and then, you know, kind of show the world how good they are, right? And I don't want to make a promise, sign guys that I think are really good for the team and then have him be like, well, you know, you didn't improve the midfield because who the heck is this guy from Colombia? And you're like, well, he's actually pretty good. Give him a chance. And he just doesn't care. I don't want to make that promise. I don't want to put ourselves in that position. Matteo Tremoni is a no for me as our team improves. This guy, for someone that is in France, is the slowest report. Hey, the 18-year-old didn't lose his 5-star potential right off the drop. I respect it. Final league match of the season. Ulrich Torbjornsson is hurt. Tragedy hath befallen us. That means we are playing Amadou Zadi and Carlos Garzon as our center backs today. We've got Yildiz. We've got Paulo Cesar. Julian Knapp is playing next to Pablo Rodriguez. We'll flip him. Adrian Rodriguez is screening, and then we are short one midfielder, I think. Soden's there. Rigel is there. Full rotation. Thank you. Do we play Kevin Dawson? Poor guy hasn't played in a very long time. No. No, we don't. So this will be his last appearance near the team. We do have a Liu there, which is troubling. Are there midfielders that aren't fully match sharp for us? Vanderhorst. Well, he's going to be on the bench. We'll try and get him a little match sharpness. Coming back from his whatever, the bruised something in that match. Hector Helman Zapata. And then Manuel Oberschmidt with Nadadvari there. So we've got Rogel, Zadi, Garzon, Soden, Leandro, Adrian Rodriguez, the Liu, Paulo Cesar, Yildiz, Rodriguez, and Knapp. I am going to start Hector Helman Zapata because his fitness matters the least. We're going to sub him out at halftime for Owen Vanderhorst to give him 45 minutes to try and get his sharpness up. That is my plan. We've played against this team a lot. We know exactly how we want to defend them. Scarzone's actually the intended target on set pieces. Never thought I'd live in that world. Because we're not starting Oberschmidt either. Okay, interesting. So we've got You there. You there. You there. Easy. Let's go win the last match of the season, shall we? Floridsdorfer to the moon. And then we've got the Europa League final, which is what we're essentially selecting this team to play like that. Garzon, not going to do Zapata. I will do Pablo Rodriguez because we want to start Given Marquez. So motivate them, try and get a little momentum going into the final match. Aaron James, thank you for the 18 months. Shiny Cubs, thank you so much for the 2 as part of the Hammers. How do you keep having a save fun and fresh to play without getting bored? Well, I can only play this save on stream, right? Oh my goodness! Well, my advice is if you like burn out on Football Manager, you've got 2 choices. And then we'll thank you profusely, Nalud, for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you for making 20 people's days. But you figure out why you like playing Football Manager. What is your favorite part of Football Manager? Is it the challenge? Is it the tactics? Is it signing Wonder Kids? Is it the story of the team? Is it so... Oh my goodness! It's Pablo Rodriguez in the rain. It's calamity. And the ball's just squeaked free from Julian Knapp, and Pablo's got to it first, and he is full of goals this season. The indomitable captain. Nalu, thank you for the 20. And if you got a gifted sub, say thank you. Welcome to the Hammers. You've got bacon, you've got emotes, you've got access to the whole subsection of the Discord that we do save your saves through. It's all right there, just for you. The Rogel. Oh no. Oh yes, corner. San Rogel walking it in. Zapata gets sent off. This is our rotated team. I know we're at home, but we're playing Sturm Graz at a sold-out Isda, trying to clinch that league title, get ready for Europa League final. And oh man, Paulo thumped that one. But that's the question. So the other thing is, Football Manager is a video game, right? It is there to be played for fun, right? We enjoy it. Like it can be painful. Our draw against Salzburg was incredibly painful. Right, we finished 3rd in the league last season, losing to Rapid Vienna on the final day. That was painful, right? But it's designed to be fun. And so if and I've been in that situation before where you're playing Football Manager and you just can't get into a save. You feel like you want to play FM, but you can't get into a save. But so it's just not fun to play. Go do something else. Play a different video game. Go outside, you know. And then eventually you'll be determined enough, you'll want to play Football Manager enough that you'll be able to sink your teeth into a save again. Right? But it's good to get that reset. If you don't want to do that, right, and what I always recommend doing first is figure out what about Football Manager that you enjoy the most. Is it, finding that giant and bringing them back? Is it bringing a small club to prominence, building a nation, playing with teams you know, playing with teams you don't know, doing a youth homegrown challenge? Figure out why Football Manager is fun for you, and then try to figure out how to put together a save that matches those things. We did not bring in we'll bring in Vanderhorst in 50 minutes. Oh yeah, Paulo. Oh yeah, Paulo. Pressure it. Sauce Clams, thank you for the prime. He really said touch grass. I mean, I haven't touched grass in years, so I wouldn't. I'm just saying that if you get in that mode, and I've been in that mode where you want to play Football Manager, but it's just not fun, you can't do something else. And when you'll eventually come back to it, probably sooner rather than later, and it'll be great. Yeah, and if maybe you like playing with your favorite team. Maybe you just haven't tried national team management. And that's what you're really into. Football Manager, in a lot of ways, it's almost like Minecraft, right? It's you create your own adventure. It's a sandbox. He's so good. Pablo Rodriguez, with one more crowning performance this season, has weaved his way through Sturm Graz, and he makes it look so easy in front of the goal. Pablo Rodriguez, the number 20 still, 2-time Austrian Player of the Year. And he lights up the Easter. Okay, Vanderhorst forced Zapata. So that nobody's too tired for our Europa League final coming up, and Vanderhorst able to get full match sharpness going. Soden, that was optimistic. How out of touch is he with his community to suggest that they go outside? I'm so sorry. What are Pablo's stats? They're just really solid. They're like 13s and 14s. He's just a rock solid player that, oh my, Paulo. We're finishing really well in this game. That is Paulo Cesar, an unsung hero of the bench, a player who's got, you know, big athletic guy with a flair for the dramatic. San Rogel, another unsung hero of the team with an excellent layered pass to him. How many years does FM let you play? You can play forever. And honestly, the game never really gets wonky. What can get wonky is that the saves can corrupt, right? This is why you should always run a ton of auto saves, so that if it corrupts, you can go back and then sim forward and figure out at what point it corrupted so you can save your save, essentially. That'll normally only happen if you're pushing way into a save. I mean, Dr. Benji did a video where you simulate 1,000 years into the future, and it's still like a completely viable game. And that's one of the reasons I fell in love with Football Manager, is the idea of perpetuity, right? The idea of permanence. We can just keep playing with Floridsdorf for forever if we want to, right? We can. Oh, that would have been so cool. That would have been so freaking cool. The longer you play, the worse it performs. No, see, there's a terminal velocity to that. Wrath, there is only artificial grass in New York, confirmed, unless you're in Central Park. Tom, thank you so much. Tom was taken for the prime. Cognesi, thank you for the 5 months. Maureen, thank you so much for the 7. And Sauce Clams, thank you for the prime. Rick from Holland, thank you for the 8 months. Bad Rat, thank you for the 2 again. And Nalud, you are a hero with 20 gifted subs. I know you guys are giving him some love. Salzburg is losing to SV Reed 3-0. What is wrong with Salzburg? Why can't we beat them anyways? Longest I've ever played FM, I played till 2048. Had a great time. It was a journeyman. I went from no badges coaching, no coaching badges or playing experience to Barcelona. It's actually the last save I did that was not streamed or YouTubed, was that save. And it was the last time I did one of those just full-on unemployed journeyman moves. And we did end up at Barcelona after all those years. He's off. He's definitely off. I mean, it was a nice idea, but the timing just wasn't there. Beanie, thank you so much for the prime. Wait, did they bring in Lewis Wara? They have Lewis Wara? My goodness. Lewis Wara, great eye. Lewis Wara is on the field, and he's really not that bad.
Fast food.
He's really not that bad. Signed by us from Strikers in the U.S. We loaned him to St. Polten, but he only made 2 league appearances for us over 2 seasons before we sold him to Sturmgrads for $1.3 million. And I figured he wasn't going to be in the team, but he's actually developed rather nicely into a decent ball-winning midfielder for them. Barine, thank you so much for the 5 months. That was a B. This is a solid joke. Shansky, thank you for the 2. But yeah, you can play Football Manager forever. And when I say there's a terminal velocity, most of the things in Football Manager, their history is not recorded. Just very simple things like who won what, which means you're not accumulating a lot of data over time. So once you have, once everybody in the game is a regen, that's the terminal velocity, right? You're not adding or it's going to have the same number of people in the game, except for the few that you keep track of the history of. So it can keep running forever, and it doesn't add much processing power. But you do get, it does add required processing power as you get to that terminal velocity of a save. Oh, Adrian, you've got to be able to break that up, Adrian. Oh, Adrian! What the frick, dude? And you're getting worse in training. I thought you were one of the good guys, Adrian. I really did. should have put Dawson on the bench. I brought him on for one final appearance. My poor backup goalkeeper who used to be my third string goalkeeper. Do you have any rules? You pump up the salary of a new player. Found one to improve my squad, but he wanted under 40,000 a week. My current highest paid player is 60. I mean, it's all about, you know, do the math in your head. Are they worth that amount of money? And that's very subjective. It's not objective. It's not a science, right? But it's value added versus the amount of value you have to provide as well to get the player. Oh, no way. Shoot it! How much did we spend on Julian? Was it $4 million? We spent $4 million on Julian Knapp. And I did believe, as a condition of the purchase, that the ability to hit an empty net was part of it, but I guess... Take him to the inline. Good. Drag back. Garçon, actually really steady at center back. No hate from me on Garçon. Oh, yes, Sudden. I thought the ref was on their team there for a second. I was like, what is he doing? Trying to get Pablo a hat trick in the final home match of the season, that was admirable. Thank you, Owen. San Rogel, Pablo, he's there in the middle. I mean, it's like they're queuing up. Hey, I look forward to that, real Fred. Good luck. Thank you for the 4 months. I mean, we just passed them. Why? I mean, we've drawn their center back over here. Their midfielders not track the run. It's a 3-on-2. Yildiz with the goal.
He didn't score the goals, because it's game day. But we don't even care that it is game day. You can find him in the club, goals for the dub. He can give assists, if you need him setting up. He's into stopping goals, not training for the club. So come and dwarf it up if you're into winning cups. Repeat from you can find him in the club.
We just had an entire rap written. The issue, I believe, with a wrap pepperoni is that it is very hard to get an entire stadium to rap.
Been catching up with the VOD till now.
I love that
Great
song,
streak.
though.
Let's go get that European silverware next. Let's go Dwarfers.
We're going for it, Loki. We just finished our last match until the Europa League final. We have concluded the league season with a 4-0 win against Sturm Graz, which is great, considering we drew against Salzburg again in the previous match. That'll build momentum for us. Everybody's fit except for Torbjornsson, so we had to count our blessings there, and we have won the league by 10 points over Rapid Vienna. We take our Champions League place. Yusuf Demir suffers an injury. Oh, wow. We actually just paid out $300,000 for the San Rogel deal. I mean, we got our money's worth. He did drop a 9.7. Steven Gerrard of Wolfsburg. Gerrard's at Wolfsburg, right? He was at the E still looking at Victor Leandro. That's totally understandable. How'd you enjoy San Rogel's performance? At a good, solid game. I expect to see more of the same, you know? How do you know Gerrard wasn't there just to enjoy our fabulous soccer? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Henneman on the left. We are constructing our team for the Europa League final right here. Vanderhorst, who is improved his match sharpness, but it's not 100%. Fine, Novaish. And the young Manuel Oberschmied. Oh, that makes me nervous. It makes me nervous just putting him there. It makes me nervous going through the action of literally just putting him in that spot. It really does. Well, apparently we get a lot of bench options here. in the final. So we've got Given, Marquez, Hinneman, Perez, Vanderhorst, Aliyu, Zapata, Nadadvari, Oberschmied, Novaish, and Volkvist, Victor Leandro there. Sretskevich there. Yep, San Rogel goes in there, and then I guess we just might as well bring up 5 youth players. Well, first we're gonna bring around the amateur team. We're gonna grab Dennis Werner, who is not somebody I could ever see myself putting on the field, but he's at least tall. Let's check our U18s for eligible players. There are a couple guys that reach 1.5 stars. Vuya Clea would probably be good to give Vuya Clea the experience of going and kind of training for this match. And then honestly, Josip Nikolic is a player I could see myself subbing in a pinch in crazy injury situation. He's very athletic. Play wingback on what side? Both sides. Okay, Durak. He's unflappable. That actually means if I have to use somebody, Feichtinger is somebody that I wouldn't mind using. Justice Adel, I've looked at him. He's dual-sided fullback. But I think Julian Linner is a better option there. And then we have Luka Balic. He's a very good tackling central defender. Yeah, I'm actually going to bring Luka Balic up because we might need... I mean, if both my central defenders get hurt, then Luka Balic actually plays in this game. Which, you know, awesome, right? But, yeah. Everybody, we filled out our bench. We're going to have to give a few guys some numbers. And this is our training run-up, which we already constructed. You know, recovery, match review, penalties, teamwork, defensive shape, attacking, corners, tacking, movement. And we've already done some other set piece training, which should last a week according to our studies. So we're ready. We've got all that stuff in there. You're right. I should put a goalkeeper in. Feel like I'm tempting fate if I don't put a goalkeeper in there. Do we want Soren Brush? It's a good shot stopper. Okay. Helmut Zimmer? Absolutely not. Or Josef Velkertz? I think our boy Soren Brash is going to take this over Werner. Because Vuya Clea, it's tempting fate at that point with 12 subs not to have a backup goalkeeper in there. Soren Brash is the goalkeeper. Werner is not. Brief update from the board. Pleased. Our Bundesliga campaign now to end. Not any talks regarding future expectations will commence after the upcoming final. They're doing an unbelievable job. You're clearly the right head coach. Thank you. Very much looking forward to the final. I am as well. Appreciate it. Full weeks of rest. And Shikhan Stankovic of Rapid Vienna has retired. I wish I could talk to him. Dude was a great goalkeeper for me at the Euros, and I really appreciated his work with the Austrian national team. Thank you. Dalmio, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. And Ben, thank you so much for the 2 months. Up the Dorfers all the way, chat. How many primary tactics have you gone through? Probably 4. About 4. We did have an asymmetrical version of this tactic that we tightened up probably 2 years ago. We had a classic 4-4-2 in the first division, where we played with Oliveira and Monsberger up top, and then Schmid was cutting in as an inverted winger off the left. We used versions of that for a while. So we've been around. We've been around. Manuel Nero was improving like a madman last time we looked. He's still getting better. He's still not a bad player. We've kind of, helped him reach his potential as much as he's played 35 matches in Serie A this year. A guy out on loan from our team has played 35 matches in Serie A. That is so weirdly surreal and awesome. Europa League final. League season finished. League double completed. We are the best team in Austria and the first team to complete a double since Salzburg's dominance ended. First team to complete a double since, hold on, when was it? Salzburg hadn't won the cup in a while. 2023, 2024. So the first team to complete a double in 5 years in Austria. We won 3 of the last 4 major trophies in Austria. We just didn't win the league last season. Finished 3rd. Yikes. Felipe Romero's no. Hossam El Gamal. Still looks like he might be great. And we're traveling to the Netherlands today. Because, of course, the cup final is in the Netherlands. Floridsdorfer to face Ajax in a European clash. Every chance of walking away with something. Interesting. Okay. Slight favorites. Top Dutch club, Ajax, according to The Athletic. Thank you, Athletic. Both of us will be hoping to cap their fine runs with a final lift. Floridsdorfer will definitely be without Ulrich Torbjornsson, who sprained his ankle. Kevin Dawson and Paulo Cesar are also unavailable for selection due to registration. And Ajax may not risk Irian Timbers, also got a rolled ankle. All right. The De Kuips hit by Europa League fever. 50,000 tickets expected to be sold. Over 50,000 set to be a sellout. Interesting. Since the Europa League doesn't allow terracing, some stuff's going to be closed. Okay. I just like reading the articles for big finals. Floridsdorfer will appear in their first Europa League final in the club's 125 years of history when they play against Ajax. Whatever the result, they'll be proud with their sensational run to the final, best remembered by their memorable victory over English team Tottenham on April 26th. That win was 4-3, and that was a crazy game that hopefully added a few years to my life. Ajax will be looking to win the Europa League for only the second time in the club's 129-year history. So their club is 4 years older than ours. That's it. I love it. In all their history, we've never won the Europa League. It's a huge challenge for you to win this. I know I've seen the history. I know how tough it's going to be. That will only sort of make victory all the sweeter. Yeah, it's monumental. We're all aware of it. Absolutely. You'll be missing Ulrich Torbjornsson. How big of a blow is that to your team's hopes? Losing a player like Ulrich's a big blow. Hopefully the other players can step up in his place. The game will be one of the biggest of the season. All Floridsdorfer AC fans will be watching with high expectations. Is that making you at all anxious? Whole side's aware of what's expected of them. Definitely. It's been made abundantly clear. Will we see any changes to the lineup? As always, we'll analyze fitness, performance, and yeah, my team's already said. Can you reveal how you'll be instructing your boys to play? I'm not going to talk tactics before the match. Not going to talk tactics, but I appreciate it, Mr. Newport. We're just going to sidestep that. And we're ready.
An action movie
we're ready.
A team of crime-fighting composers. They already approached Arnold Schwarzenegger about playing fellow Austrian Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, but he said no, I'll be back.
I do love that one. We've heard it before. I do love that one. Mark Lickman, thank you so much for the 6 months. Zajac, I appreciate the year. Congrats on your gold bacon. Daimyo, thanks for the prime. And Gundi, thank you for the 5 months. Up the Dorfers. We're not going to hold a team meeting. Do I want to tweet about the final? Yeah, we can tweet about the final. Just make sure anybody's lurking around Twitter they want to join. Hopefully this will have happy responses to it in about half an hour. We're in the Europa League final right now. Pray to the FM gods. Up the Dorfers. There you go. PSV1 Henneman. 19 goals and 30 appearances for old Xander. Okay.
Hey Zed, do you think dynamic broadcasting rights is something SI could implement into the game for leagues? Like if you brought the Austrian league up to the 4th or 5th best league, they get a league-wide broadcasting deal?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, all of leagues get broadcasting revenue, and from what I understand and what I've seen broadcasting, I don't know how fully dynamic they are, but they are dynamic. They are dynamic. They do change over the course of the game. They might not change enough, but they do change. That's it. We're at the game. There's no more continuing to be done. The Europa League final is here. What are they playing today? 4-2-3-1. Fair enough. We're not going to pep this. We're going to play the way that we play. I think we can absolutely play with them. They've got Gabby Barbosa up top. Yo, Pat Parrot Sid, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. They've got Hlozek cutting in off the left. They've got my boy from the Wolves, Save Jason Guzman in the middle, and Sigankov cutting in from the right. So they're definitely getting narrow for sure. I mean, they're gonna be a tough mark. So those narrow runs, I think we're gonna want to not. We definitely want to not follow Gabby Barbosa in particular when he drops in. So I think a lack of a tight mark is something that we want to do there. I think a lack of a tight mark, especially with Oberschmid's going to be nervous. We don't want. Oh, they've got one of my Austrian national team guys, Weber. I forgot about that. Maxi Weber. It's an Alvarez over there. Okay. Havenberg, just gonna watch him. All right, that's our team. Everybody's ready. Everybody's feeling good. Let's check our set pieces. Yep, still got Noah Aish out there. He's gonna do his thing. And Sander Henneman, no. Don't be an idiot. Sander at the back post. That's where he should be. Quick change of direction, a little bit of athleticism, able to make something happen. Just feel bad for Ulrich. Worked hard all season not to be able to go out on the field in this match of all the matches is unfortunate. Okay, that's set up. Let's just check our free kicks, particularly the deep free kicks. Wide. Actually been really good on those particular set pieces. We got a team that loves a big match. You and Aliyu, man. Perez and Aliyu are just determined to get worse. Yeah, they beat Real Madrid 4-1 on aggregate. We beat Tottenham 4-3 on aggregate in the semifinals. That was the semifinal matchup. Just make sure we have everything right here. Yes. We come to you today. To pray. That all of our battling and suffering not be in vain. That this long journey from November to now, with this Floridsdorfer team to a European final, from the dregs of the Austrian second division, which we have done in your name, let it be worth it. For we have never wavered. We have never wavered in our faith in you, FM gods, and your ability to change a game and reward who you deem just. Well, let it be known that with every fiber of our being, we have done all we can. And that it is in your hands now, in the hands of your loyal servants before you. Oh, take these hands of prayer as a sign of our faith into this Europa League final. A sign that we will do what must be done. And we hope that you do reward that today. In the name of Jadon Sancho, Joe Lewis, Anssi Karolainen, and Eric Mendez, we pray. Ramen. After like 7 months, João Oliveira, Rocky Bashiri, Paul Nolan, all the legends that came before. Your boy Mate Balas, a legend of near year, have led us to this moment where Floridsdorfer can capture one of the biggest crowns in the game, the Europa League. Here we go. Play without any pressure. Definitely in a small club mindset. This wasn't a team expectation to get this far. All right, and we've fired the rest of them up. We've fired the rest of them up. That spot is playing well, absolutely. I think it was the right thing to do. Oh, wait, we're asking me about somebody being on the transfer list? I'm not behind the scenes. As the leading scorers of the Europa League, you're looking to push forward? I didn't even know that we were. Another positive match in front of goal, though. That's what we're always looking to do. Always want my team to play on the front foot, and we want to do that here today. It's a beautiful stadium. 50,000 seats and sold out. Lou, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Noah, thank you for the 2. AKMT, thank you for the prime. Colts fan, thank you for the prime. Elton, thank you for the 8 months. Evan, the 16. Adrian, the 2. Dom, the prime. All of that wishing us good luck, because here we go. Help. I need some of the best tunes they've got. I need some of the best tunes they've got. These are some of the most hyped tunes they've got. Let's go. Oh, go in! Looking a little nervous over there, boys. You looking a little nervous, huh? Looking a little nervous? Come on. Pat Parrott said, thank you for the 10 gifted. Hunkleberry, thank you for the 15 months. Brand Sanity, thank you for the 20. And now we're in. I'm sorry, I won't be able to read this stuff for a while. No, in front of him. Yeah, easy. We were there the whole time. Way to get a foot in. Way to get a foot on that. Way to block it away. We're fine. All right, here we go. Need you, need you, need you, need you. Good. Yeah, Josh! Our minds have not started this game well. We're fortunate to be tied right now. That was a bad miss by Nadadvari. Bad miss by Nadadvari, but we gotta learn from that. Oh my goodness, Sander hit him in! Ay, shot him, Dios mío! Yo! Good move from Sander. Who made that pass? Bring me the tablet, I need the tablet. Was that Aliyu? Yeah, it was Perez to Aliyu. All right, I'll watch the game again. All righty. Oh, yo, not Maxi. Definitely not my own player from Austria. We were there. We should have contested that a little better than we did. Oh, get on this. Yes, okay. Falkfist. Owen. Always loves the big match. Oh my goodness, great pass! Sander, this is the final, dude! This is the final! That's a yellow, it's fine. Thank you. Don't freak me out and make me think the highlight's a red card there. That's a yellow. Fine, he took a piece of him. No, block that! Way to throw your body around. Let's go. Oh, Linus, don't stay tucked in. He's off. Thank you. And we've had Sander in twice. $45 minutes against Ajax now. 45 minutes. All right, let's check the ratings. Even, I need to do a team talk before I can talk to the individuals. You know what? Oberschmid's been fine. We haven't been amazing defensively, but we haven't been staring at Manuel Oberschmid with the vengeance and fury of 1,000 suns either. So he's been okay for a 19-year-old that's been forced to start in this position after not being a regular starter all season. He's been okay. I'm going to give him an I have faith in you as a result of that. I'm going to say I'm happy with your performance so far. We know that they are more talented than we are. Not by a ton, but they are. And I want to encourage the team. I feel like they're going to feel a little down. I want us to feel a little up. We're managing this in a way where we're happy to be here in the managerial sense. And that's what I'm expressing to the players. I expect us to be able to win this game. That's what I'm saying to the players. So Owen, I like it. Linus, Aliyu, good pocket, turn. Dang, man, good hit, Owen, good hit. Yes, no leash. Steven Marquez. Well, that's bold. Cut him off. That's good keeping. Easy does it there, Victor. Easy does it there, Victor. Away. Oh, yeah. Sander, a little defense. All right. Don't make it a free kick. Okay. Now we'll just go back to what we had before. Down 1-0. It's onside. His hand went up in the air. It's this free kick defense being wonky here. We've got way too many people in here and nobody's out on the outside, even though we worked on free kick defense. All right, I've seen it enough. Let's go get a goal. First sub I'm looking at is, block that off. Oh, that should have been a goal, so I'll take the trade there. Klozek deserved to have a goal in this game. We gave him an annoying one, but we stopped the one he should have scored. Okay, 30 minutes left. Given out, Pablo in is the first change. We're also looking, now United. Vari's not playing well. Linus isn't playing well. Axel's on a 6.5. We do have Sretskovic available. I don't know if we want to go Sretskovic yet. I'm going to hold off on that. But we do want Pablo for Given. That's the first change. Pablo for Given Marquez. This Hinneman's at least getting in, and we're going to give Pablo a chance to work with him. Let's make this the goal. Nice. Right in front of you. There you go, Owen. Good decision. Good decision. No, you don't leave Manuel on an island. He did pretty well there, but nice play, Fernando. Oh, there it is. The quick hit. Sander, slow. You're not going to be able to get that shot off, and it's on your weak foot. There, you got to cut that in. Put in there. Oh, Rev. Thought we were playing a contact sport. Yes, not Advari. Need something, Zoltan. I'm going to need something today. You cannot do that. You are too good of a passer to do that now. Zoltan, brilliantly done. Nice play. I was wondering if Linus was going to get there. And Klozek just miscontrolled it a little bit, and Linus was able to throw himself in for the block. Away. Thank you, Oberschmidt. Appreciate the effort, Pablo. Sub. All right, looking at Axel. He's breathing pretty heavy. He's also not playing well. We're going to leave Vanderhorst in because he does love a big match. We're going to take Vanderhorst and put him up here. It's not going to change our formation like the way it plays a ton. It'll just change it a little bit. I'm also considering a Yildiz for Joshua Liu. I'm considering a Christian Yildiz. I know he's young, but he is good. You know what we do need is we might take Linus out and put Rogel in. I think that actually might be the sub that we make. And it's a weird sub, and people are going to be like, what are you doing? I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to simplify Zoltan Nadadvari's position to fullback and attack instead of wing back as well. He's not playing well. That's what we're going to do. Okay. We are going to have to elevate now. We're going to have to get stuck in. We're going to have to close down more. We're going to need to put pressure on them. No, he's got to stay there. Zoltan, I'm actually going to give license to. I'll block that. What a block. Or was that Leandro? I thought it was the guy coming off the post. I mean, the free kick defense has been almost the entire difference in this game. An annoying aside. Shift. You got to shift. Oh, he's off. That's helpful. Give him the roaming. Or no, we'll give him the support. I don't want him to abandon that position entirely, but we'll give him the support on that. Let's go Aliyu here, Vanderhorst here, Sretskevich, Shadow Striker. Okay. That lines up the footedness so that this will make more sense. I just got to make sure that on the set pieces it's not like ruined anything, and it did almost right there, because Aliyu is super duper bad in the air. Just got to make sure he's on the right spot. Okay, cool. Just created absolutely nothing in this half. On this ball, up quickly, into a channel to Rodriguez or Sretskevich. Good. That's fine. Now we move. This is the highlight right here. No, dude. Now we move. Now we move. Oh, Ragel picked up a knock. That's fun. That draws the other defender. It could take risks there. Yeah, there we go. And then that's the staggered runs. Okay. I wish I had a midfield sub. It'd be really funny if there was an extra sub and we didn't know there was one. Your suspicion is right. Now I'm just pausing so that we might just prolong this a little bit longer. All right, now I'm going to stick him here. Novaish in the middle. As somebody, or no, right here. This is literally for one play. We're just going to do this for one play, see if it works. Hit it at Novais, and then just have people running off it that can do stuff. See if it works. Change didn't even go in. Dang. We had chances. We definitely had chances to score. They tacked on some serious XG once but they were better than us, obviously. But we got in on goal twice. Sander Hinneman couldn't find the range. Our creative players weren't. Liu was good, but Perez and Vanderhorst weren't particularly good. Even Rodriguez off the bench wasn't able to make a difference. Just felt like a lot of our attacking players were shut out there. Yeah, give him an unlucky boys talk, and that's it. Europa League finals, a heck of a season. Yeah, Nadadvari in a 6.2. They really thought that Nadadvari should have been subbed, but what are we gonna do? Bring in Igor Sodin, right? Like, Nadadvari is so much better than Igor Sodin that I don't really agree with that. We got biggest overachievers in the tournament. Rob, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Plunkett, thank you so much for the Prime. Patty, thank you for the 9 months. Kronk, thank you for the Prime. Bit, thank you for the 7 months. Zekuana, thank you so much for the 17. Karus, thank you for the 3 months. Caleb, thank you for the 19. Childish Brandino, thank you for the 16. Samson, I appreciate the 4. Yeah, holy smokes. Yeah, we just came up one short. We went a very, very long way and got all the way to the Europa League final after such a disappointing end of the season last year in the league, and we came up one match short, 1 goal short.
Can't
really
have a joke for such an important number of months. Unlucky Zed. Hope you and the chat have an amazing day, Z and Shades.
Joe, congrats on the official number of the channel, the 20 months. Right there, I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh. No, Ajax were better. We created nothing in the second half. Even as we push forward, even as we look to get ourselves into position to do different things, we created nothing in the entire second half. We got 2 breakthrough chances in the first half. We weren't able to make either of them count, and we gave up too many chances on set pieces for sure. Our free kick defense was terrible. We had a free runner on 3 different free kicks. We blocked 2 of them, didn't block the 3rd. So. VAR correct refereeing decision. What do you think? I don't even remember that. Commenting on speculation. Apparently, Helozek is out. Who knew? Dang, dude. So that's the final rundown of the season. Runner-up in the Europa League. We won the domestic double for the first time. We won the Austrian Cup. We won the league by 10 points. After finishing 3rd in the league last season and winning our first ever cup last season, we've really clawed our way into an amazing spot domestically. And this is the first time that we won the league comfortably. We won it once before, but it came down to the final match of the season. That obviously last year was really disappointing. But I appreciate all the subs. I appreciate the support for the Dorfers, and it would have been awesome to bring that home. It would have been absolutely awesome to bring that home. And I think that, if you flip the coins, 20% of the time we would have won that game, but 80% of the time, based off the chances that were created, we wouldn't have. And we didn't. Signing of the season was Even Marquez, maybe. Made 15 appearances, had 9 goals, 6 assists in the league. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Signed for a transfer that might eventually escalate to $23.5 million. Board delighted that we won the Admiral Bundesliga. They're happy with everything else. Average home attendance over 23,000. We're a massive club. Don't know. There's nothing else to it. We're a massive club. Matches to remember: we beat Moscow, we beat Zenit in the Europa League. Goal of the season was Owen Vanderhorst against Zenit. Well, let's go watch it. Let's go watch Owen Vanderhorst against Zenit. In the second minute was our goal of the season, according to the fans. Jay, thank you for the tier 2 for 26 months. Goodness. I remember this. I mean, this was like 2 streams ago. That was in the Europa League quarterfinal, 2 minutes into the match. That is how you do it. Our competition prize money went down because we weren't in the Champions League, and our broadcast revenue went down because we weren't in the Champions League, but we were fine.
Was mayor of in 2007 to 2012. He replied, Genoa. I said to him, no, I don't know.
B+. Top 5 selling jerseys were Perez, which you can see, Vanderhorst, Aliyu Novais, and Hector Helman Zapata, the Colombian who loves the club, was the 5th most popular jersey. Axel Perez of Mexico is surprising. He was not a regular starter for the club until pretty late in the season. Aliyu Novais, Vanderhorst, of course, is a huge club favorite. But generally speaking, that was pretty good. Generally speaking, that was pretty good. Time to get into the hi-fi because it is transfer business time, and we have we really don't have a lot of money in the transfer budget. We only have $75 million, so there's not a whole lot that we could do. Most goals by a player in a match and most goals by a player in a league match, both broken by Mate Balas, even though he's no longer here. Most player of the match awards in a season, Fernando Novais is given the award 8. He broke the record. Highest transfer fee paid up front, Victor Leandro, $17 million, and highest fee received, $32 million for Christian Kuba. Nice. U.S. Soccer Young Player of the Year was Vanderhorst. Norwegian Young Player of the Year was Torbjornsson. Novais was Portuguese U21 Player of the Year. And Europa League Player of the Season was Fernando Novais. Okay. He was a Young Player of the Season, Player of the Season. Signing of the season was Marquez. Goal of the season, we know. Hinneman was our top goal scorer, despite the fact that he missed 3 months. Aliyu had most assists. He had 12. Novais had 8. Player of the Match awards, which we know, highest average rating and most completed pass was actually Manuel Oberschmied, interestingly enough. One goal short. Certainly can't complain about being FM'd, though. That was a very good Ajax team. Club expectations, work within payroll budget, spend the original well, we are going to remove that. I am not a force me to spend money sort of guy. Thank you. I am definitely not a force me to spend the money type of person. I would like to hang on to the money and strike when I see fit. So we went into South Korea, Sweden, Portugal, Spain, UAE, or Turkey. We actually already saw that pop up on the previous screen, but Fernando Novais is the Europa League Player of the Season at 20 years old, which is incredible. Leandro, Torbjornsson, Novais, Aliyu, and Vanderhorst are all in the team of the season. So we got, some South Korea, some UAE, obviously. See some Portugal there. A couple of Turks in here. Trying to get us to Ankara. Let's see. Well, let's think this through. Okay, so what are the best places to go, right? This is about building your reputation as a club. All right, so, finding nice competition is also a good way to go about it. UAE's got a lot of money, right? Spain and Portugal have really good teams to go there and play in our training camp early in the season. South Korea is, we did sell our South Korean, though, which is not encouraging. The problem is, I don't think Novais is like a big enough deal in Portugal. He's been called up to the Portuguese national team before. I don't think he's a big enough deal to be like, oh, people will want to come see Novais because that team's on tour. Fresh to the door for his preseason. The vote is up, and then there's South Korea, which there's money and reputation building going on in South Korea. I think Sweden we probably toss out. Igor Sodin has appeared for the Swedish national team, but not anywhere near regularly. And then UAE is just a very popular place to tour. There are good teams to play there, definitely. And, you know, Turkey's got good teams to play. Large market, right? Turkey's a large market. It's 80 million people or whatever. How's the poll doing? Oh, goodness. South Korea and Spain, Portugal are neck and neck. Let me hold my end of season team meeting while we hash this out. Enjoy the time off after a successful season. You deserve it. I want to ensure we retain the title now. Looking ahead to next season, we should be able to finish in the top 3 in the league. I know my team. That's what they're going to want. Try to reach the Champions League proper. We aren't being ambitious enough. Awesome. Cool. I like the fact that you want to be ambitious. That's great. Have a good break. See you guys. Cool. You're really not a dangerous team talk situation. Even if you mess it up, you just correct it by you're right. Do a runoff poll if you want. Yeah, it looks like Turkey is last, so drop Turkey and then do it again. Basically. Turkey is an attractive option, but
just done my last
it's a democracy.
Exams are finally over, so spreading my joy on Twitch. Up the Dolphins.
We do have Pohang Steelers as an affiliate. We do have a South Korean affiliate club. That could be another good motivating factor. Like go over there.
So Korea.
Thank you, Bad, for the 6 months. And Vargs for the 14 months. Josh Sargent will tear up the championship. Facts. Salako, thank you so much for the 11 months. I see you, Blob Snail, with the 9 months. The jokes.
Josh Sargent will tear up the championship. Facts or facts, Z?
I say facts. I think facts. All right, so we actually have the top 5 options in here. UAE, Spain, Sweden, South Korea. I have voted, and we will let democracy decide where we are headed for our pre-season tour. All right, and we will look at player interest. Sultan Nadadvari's got everybody from PSG to Man City interested in him. Pata's got Tottenham there. Leandra's only got Wolfsburg, which is great. Vanderhorst got interest. Brighton, Wolves, Celtic, Soltavara, Gumfra, Axel Perez. Xander Henneman's got Cologne, PSV, Celtic, and Copenhagen. And that is the interest. Then we've got a bunch of guys who are on loan who are going to be coming back. The Nazgul, Alex Nazareno, honestly has improved very well while he's out on loan. Playing time's done him a world of good at Rapid Vienna. And he had a great season. He had a 7.31 average rating at Rapid Vienna. Very strong season from Alex Nazareno on loan to campaign for a place in our team. And I really appreciate that. Marc-Aaron Wolf is the goalkeeper if we lose Victor Leandro. I think that's pretty clear. He's 19 years old. He went and played in the Portuguese Premier League, played 32 matches, dropped to 7.16, just played well. Max Rayfield, he's just not smart or fast enough, I don't think. I mean, he's a good 19-year-old, but Joe Peterson, you know, he's coming along. I'll give him another year of loans. He did well with Zachar Moodling.
Thanks for the good times, you.
Raffanello has had 3 seasons of loans, and he has not become a great player, has he? Pragmatic Frog, thank you for the 7. Check who needs a new contract as they have a low minimum fee release, especially Sultan. No, I know. We want to wait until June 30th because that is when it turns over. It ticks over. Or like before that, like what, 24th or something, June 24th. And then our reputation should receive a pretty significant boost. We won the double. We got to the Europa League final. We should jump. I don't like Raffanello. Jad El Msalni is also not... I mean, there's somebody we'd like to move. I think we bring him in, put him on a transfer list. He's been a good player in the second division of Austria, but I feel like that's almost all he's going to be. Daniel Klinsmann has shown himself to be very much not good. And then we've got Manuel Nira and Sunday Madu. Manuel Nira, who's been playing in Serie A all season, regular in the Peruvian national team, generally great. Sunday Madu has actually found a way to improve his game while on loan at Wolfsberger, which has been a pleasant surprise considering he's been much maligned for so long, but he dropped to 6.8 this season. That's fantastic. Mike, thank you so much for the 5 buds. I appreciate it. So it is South Korea. According to the vote, we will be headed to Gyeongsangbuk-do, South Korea, from July 9th to July 19th for our pre-season activities. We have World Cup qualifying coming up.
I only donate to atheist charities. They're non-profit.
Nice. Discovered your channel recently. Big fan. Does the skin work for FM21? No. Unfortunately, it does not. Skin does not work across football managers. Very unfortunately. Jeff, thank you for the 16 months. Dallas, thank you for the 9.
Bad joke, but here we go. Did you know that the guy from the auction house down the road died? He was so young too, like 30, 35, 35 going 40, 40 to 45 going 50, 55 going 60.
Yeah, they upped our wage budget there too. We're at we're spending less than half of our wage budget, and we have $74 million in the transfer budget, so we don't need to sell anybody, and we can give people a ton of money on their wage. Beautiful. Beautiful. FD, we'd heard it before, but I appreciate you making people's days with the joke, and thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, and then we've got Austria World Cup qualifiers. Sikan Stankovic, our goalkeeper, has retired, which has created a bit of a melodrama for us, is we are going to have to break in a new goalkeeper with the national team.
Hi.
And I don't really want to do that. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Flurp? We do have the people that we want to go after, right? A lot of these 17-year-old guys that we found that we think are going to be great. We think have a chance to be great. Harrison Gamboa, not one of those. We're just going to throw him on the target list for 6 months, and then we will look at him again. We do not need to repeat our scouting on him.
Have you seen the new Spurs branded bra? It's so weird. It has decent support but no cups.
Oguzba. Oh, 14 days. Oh, God. When's the selection? A week from now. Oh, wow. That's the single most important qualifying session that we are going to have with this team, apparently. How the Europa League go? We lost 1-0. Yeah, we won the cup. We finished the league rather strong. You know, the team was playing really well, but we lost 1-0 to Ajax at the final hurdle. Give me Dominic Fitz. Let's go keep it right. Nope. I think it was somebody else. Okay. Take Dejan Ljubčić. Ever watched an MLS game? Last match I'm watching before we actually do our national team selection. What was the previous World Cup result for Austria? They actually did well. Their coach got hired by Germany. That's why I got the job. He didn't get fired. History, competitions, FIFA World Cup. Made it for the first time since 1998 and lost in the third round, which is the round of 16. So they got all the way to the round of 16 of the 48-team World Cup. And they did make it. That's why their coach got hired by Germany. We've been offered the job by Italy, but we turned it down because we are married to the cause. I'm married to the game. We're married to the Austrian game. And so we did turn it down, but we have been offered the Italian job already because we got to the Euro quarterfinals. We're struggling in the Nations League, though. We got relegated from A on the last match of the season, and then we got kept in B by freaking Poland on the last day of the season. We're having a great time. I love the Nations League so... Twitch Shuli, thank you so much for the Prime. I'm new to the game, and it would mean a lot if you can show me how to apply for a coaching course. Of course. That would be on your profile page. So you go to home. All right. And in here, I have not done it in a long time. It's on one of these drop downs. Not my history. It's one of these two. You should be able to ask for a coaching course. If it's not there, and again, I have not done this in 4 years, it will be in your board requests, which is right here. It will be in here. It will be in personal. You can include it as part of a contract negotiation as well. You can be like, hey, as part of this, I'm gonna go do this. Yeah. Levi Krebs is on the transfer list. Well, he's pretty good. I have a lot of people on my short list. They're all in getting awards. The Footballer of the Year in Austria goes to Fernando Novaich with a 7.65 in league matches this season. Nice. I won Head Coach of the Year. What's up? Manfred Schmidt had less than half the head coach points that I had, so that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm freaking. Five-time Coach of the Year. We're building an empire. And apparently Garçon... The Team of the Year had Cesar and Garçon in it. Neither of those guys were full-time starters. Goalkeeper of the Year was 18-year-old Victor Leandro. He's certainly turning heads. Trainer of the Year was also me. Yay. And if I won that award, I've only won that award 4 times. Apparently, I was not voted Trainer of the Year at one point. You will be hearing from my lawyers. How do you manage a national team? Well, you add everybody to your national pool. You hire a full staff with the national team, which can be a little weird and time consuming. But once you hire that full staff, then you ask for all of your scouts to assign to provide player reports on all of the players in your national team pool that you don't know anything about. And so you keep your national pool updated with information. Stop the position training on Sultan. Might perhaps be contributing to his lack of development. Vanderhorst able to take a step down from important player. Might need that for next season. He might not be able to, and the end of Owen Vanderhorst might be his playing time requirements. Fernando Novaes and all those awards he won, it is not a surprise that he has leveled himself up in terms of his locker room influence. Yeah. Easy. And speaking of which, I should probably do that with my national pool right now. Unfilter it. So we have, well, all positions, not no positions. Thank you. And then we go to the bottom, sort by reports. Feel like that's pretty bad. Thought we did this fairly recently. I don't know. National team, request national pool reports from our scouting pool for a week. Thank you. They will get through it very fast. Assuming most of those are the guys that we haven't been calling up, but we do have most of our call-up already established. We're going to need another goalkeeper, which is going to be weird. I I like it. Tylerino, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Yo, appreciate it. Alex Fortin, thank you for the 6 months in the prime. M. Moses, thank you for the year, dude.
6 months with you guys and loving every minute. Cheers.
I appreciate that, Fortin. The Hammers are a great group of people. Any idea why I can't offer a trial to a free agent? Posts on questions Discord as well. This happens to me every once in a while, and honestly, I don't know the answer. But I know exactly what's happening to you. It's happened to me once on this save. It's not related to scouting radius because trials are not, they're just not related to that. So I legitimately don't know. I think it might be a bug. Was in an operation. What I missed? Well, we lost the Europa League final. Hope it went well, Goon. We lost the Europa League final 1-0. We won the Cup final 5-0. So we completed a domestic double and won the league and did all that. Announced our dominance of Austria that we hope to maintain, right? Despite our watered down team after all the sales. Noel, thank you for the 11. Demir's really? Is Yusuf Demir actually going to miss this international window? No, he'll be fine. We are definitely calling up Yusuf Demir. I'll tell you that much. Definitely. Okay, Hossam. I'm going to need some progress on this scouting report on Hossam El Gamal, please. Please. What transfers have you already arranged? Good question. We have Kevin Quintana coming in. And then this guy joins in January, Augustine Ramatloa, who we have not scouted in a long time, but he had good potential. We're bringing in goalkeeper Kevin Quintana. Doesn't have world-class potential. He has good potential, and he's certainly already got good ability for a goalkeeper. Only costs 1.1 million, and especially with Leandro on a 25.5 million release clause, that he's more than worth. I wouldn't be surprised if a team stepped up and provided that release clause, and we would have then 3 goalkeeping options with Mark-Aaron Wolf and Jan Benno out on loan this past season as good goalkeepers for us. We're going to extend some loans. So we should look at that today. Who do we want to leave out? Yeah, let's look at our lads. Aiden Galindo is there as well, who we didn't look at on our previous run through of loans. Do I want to feel out? I mean, there doesn't seem to be an adaptability issue for Mark-Aaron Wolf. He's played well at a good team in Belenench. I feel like we might be able to get a better loan for him, so we're not going to extend. Joe Peterson's been playing at Admira Wacker Mödling. We obviously want to see if we can get a top flight loan in Austria for him. Max Rayfield, same thing. He's been at Admira Wacker Mödling. Brian Raffanello, we're not extending because we want to sell him. Alex Nazareno, we're not extending because we want to bring him back. Shuad El Amsalni was playing at Lask. Did they win? Yeah. We'll ask if they want to extend that loan then. Propose loan extension for Shuad El Amsalni. Loan offer made, 30% of his wage, regular starter stuff. When's his contract run out? Into next year? No, we'll try and sell him instead. 30%. They gave 100% that I would sign a new contract with him and try something else. He's a Kapfenberger. His contract runs out in a year. We'll try and sell Klinsmann. Manuel Nero, would we want to extend? Would we just want to send him back to Salernitana? They get relegated? Yep. Sorry, Salernitana, my bad. I thought he was going to be a little bit better for you. Regan BS, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Oops, Anira might have gotten relegated while on loan, so we're not going to do that. Now, Wolfsberger did not get relegated, right? I mean, I wasn't looking at the relegation group, but they did not. I would absolutely offer a loan extension. And they've... ooh. So how long is his contract? 2031? I guess we can do another year of loan with Sunday Madu. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Takes him a while to get comfortable. We don't want him to have to leave. We'll do that. Oh, I didn't look at Galindo. Did he play? All right, Sunday Madu. We've got plenty of room in the wage budget. We can take that bullet there. Aiden Galindo was at Augsburg, and he played 24 matches and played well. I would love for him to stay at Hartberg because they didn't get relegated. Correct. They actually finished level with Wolfsburg. Loan extension, my good man. 40% of the wage? Yeah, I mean, he's not getting paid a lot to begin with. Regular starter? Yeet! Aiden Galindo, loan extension. You are staying in the top flight, my boy. Okay, other loan guys that maybe we haven't looked at yet. Marcus Arling, who has developed tremendously while out on loan. He's played really, really well for St. Pölten. Played 25 matches, and we would love to find him another top flight loan in Austria this season so he can continue to develop. He's not going to get playing time here. Jan Benno. Did he play regularly? Yeah, in the second Admiral Bundesliga, so no. We're going to see if we can get him a more top flight spot. James Day is who he is. He played for our affiliate Klagenfurt. We're going to just let him come back. Corrado Gasparato, 21 matches at Blau-Weiß Linz, played fine. He's under contract for 2 more years. Probably send him back. He's certainly not at an ability level to rise above that. Nice. They don't want him back. Sorry, guys. I know you're really disappointed that Gasparato's not going to get his loan. How about Mueller? Do they want him back? They just got promoted. Oh, they do. Let's go. Full wage, regular starter in the top flight. Absolutely. Awesome. So Mueller just clinched an excellent move. And Josh Richardson. We will not be extending that loan. Sorry, the biggest addition will be Josh Richardson. We signed last year. And after signing him, we loaned him back to his club for the rest of the season. So he will be joining us this year, and he is clearly a player of eminent quality. We may, depending on who we sign, we may loan him out, but we're definitely not loaning him back to the Serbian league again. Get $3 million for Gasparato? No, we'll bring him back, and then we'll see if we can sell him. He was certainly not special in the second division, and he is not developing, but I totally forgot about Josh Richardson. Would be fantastic. So if you play with player masking off, does that delete all scouting skill? Not necessarily, because there are hidden attributes and a lot of other things that can affect it. So Maranga, thank you for the 27 months. Hope everything's going well down under, dude. Appreciate it. Richardson to back up Zapata, but we do have Garcon. And those guys are naturally pretty even.
Struggling with the thing for the second time, so good time to catch up with streams in bed.
Glad we could help. Sebastian Mueller will be playing top flight ball next season. We'll be playing against him. Love it. Dino Rogic, no. Staff contracts, player contracts, the ability to be part of the squad. Homie, 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 homie. Sorry to hear that, though, Halty. I hope you feel better. Kevin Dawson at 37 can still help the team, man. He can still help the team. I'll set these guys for release so that they can find new homes. Joseph Volkert, I appreciate it. And we will set Kevin Dawson for release. Kevin, we appreciate you providing your ageless wisdom, you know. Galindo loan extension confirmed. Aiden Galindo will be playing in the top flight next season, which is awesome. I love top flight loans for our boys. The staff question is very interesting, actually, because they finally, we didn't even get messages about them upping this stuff, but they've returned our scouts and coaches to where they should be. We're going to ask for even more.
I don't think any kleptomaniacs understand most of my dad jokes. They always take things literally.
I want an affiliate club to boost our international profile. It's a really good idea. Something I'd be interested in getting involved with. Cool. So what international profile are we looking to create? Japan. Boom, baby! Give me that Japanese teams. Give me them Japanese teams. Come on now. I guess we can't get MLS teams, but Japan and China are whales. They are whales. 2 continental reputation teams in Sanfrecce and Gamba. Okay. Just figured I'd look for some sort of talented young player. You know, just thinking. Is the network game finished? No. I was on vacation, then Lelujo was on vacation, and then Jack's internet broke. So we're waiting to see what happens to Dr. Benji this week to prevent us from playing it. All right, so we want probably. I mean, the division we can't see, right? We could go with Shanghai Port. They have, you know, but continental reputation team like Gamba would be great. Gamba Osaka, yeah, we'll just do them. Gamba Osaka. Oh, we'll take a Japanese team to raise our international profile as whole part of the experience, man. Big club mentality. I forgot to ask for the other things. I wanted to ask for staff stuff. I forgot. Oh no. Oh no. Galindo, Sretskovic. Yep, Sretskovic is headed back to Manchester City after making 7 appearances for us. After I forgot to register him. People approaching retirement. I think these are Austrian coaches. Yeah, for the U19s. That dude's definitely a physio for Austria. I remember him, Andres Zamudio. Okay. We might chuck him. Oh, it's close. We might chuck him in the target list. Vladimir Sretskovic. He's good, but he's not that good. I'm not gonna spend that amount of money on him. I'll keep him on the loan list though. Thank you, Vladimir. We kind of needed you for our cup matches and stuff. Okay. Max Rayfield. We'd love to test the loan waters for you. Your contract is. Wait. Hold on. We gotta re-up the contract and then do the loan out offer thing. Hi, Rayfield. How you doing? Hey, Max. What's up, dude? You do have a chance to be a good player, and I do not hate you, and you're not asking for a ton of money. So you can participate in our loan farm just a little bit longer. You, sir, cannot. I am going to sell you. I do not know what for, but I am going to sell you. What just happened? I'm going to go with an unspecified asking price and transfer list my boy Brian Raffanello, who seems to now, unfortunately, be aware of the fact that he is bad. Very unfortunate. I like the fact that you're improving. All I ask for is that you like make strides towards your potential, right? I know you're not going to be a world beater, Joe, but the fact that you're improving is very helpful. I love this from Nazareno. Great stuff. Klinsmann, we will not be extending your contract here, so it's a good time to throw you on the transfer list. Corrado Gasparado. I kind of don't want to keep you around either, dude. I'm not going to lie. You were pretty bad on your first loan. And let's check asking prices. I mean, there's no way, right? Like, there's no way a team steps up and pays $2.5 million for you, but I've been surprised before. All right. I guess we're just going to keep loaning Elim Salny. I mean, with that potential, though, right? Apparently, Shroud Elim Salny, we have not seen it yet, can actually be good. All right, we've given him 2 loan opportunities in the second division. He did score 11 goals in 29 games last year in the second division. His new contract demands are high, and if we loan him out again, we're going to have to give him a new contract. We've got the room. Oh, that was actually really easy. Okay, we got him for under 300,000, then maybe we can make this work. James Day, we're going to sell him. Going to get James Day on the transfer list. We are going to make sure that Benno's under contract through, yeah, it's under contract. Good. We will offer him out as a first choice goalkeeper to clubs. And then Marcus Arling, we are also going to explore different potential loan spots for you. Okay. This is nice. It's a good start. How about an amazing wonder kid couldn't get a work permit, so now instead of being in a relegation battle with Forest, he's a starter for Ajax. Nice. Oh, no, I don't want to send him to Oakland. That's more of the transfer offer I was expecting, isn't it? That's more of the transfer offer I was expecting for Corrado Gasparotto. And to be honest, he'd become unsettled if I didn't allow him to go to Mansdorf, Grossendorf, Marchdorf, Denauen. I'm not going to lie to you. Signed him for free, loaned him out. I'm okay with this. I'm really not opposed to this. I'm going to leave that offer there and offer him out because that's a third division team. So they're not going to have much more money than that. But if they can take the $200,000 wage of Corrado Gasparotto off my team, he spent the first year doing nothing. I know every time I see Zamudio's name, I think of Angel Zamudio from ODFC. Can he reach it? He's 21 years old. What was I talking about? Yeah, Limsalny, probably not. But that is a pretty strong indication that he should be better. Right? Oh, we got another offer. Oh, well. Yes, yes. 1,000 times yes. 1,000 times yes. Take the money and run. I'm gone. I'm already gone. Absolutely not. He's not going to the third division. What are you talking about? He's going to the first division. Rapid Vienna scouts got his potential wrong, and I, for one, am here for it. Thank you, Rapid Vienna, for the $2 million. For a guy we signed for free last year, loaned to the second division, he played meh. Drive him to the airport. Look, I fell for the same thing with Gasparotto. I fell for the same thing. I totally get it. That's why we signed him in the first place, because he looked like he was a high potential guy, right? But then we had him for a year. We sent him to the second division. We had guys, including like Joe Peterson and Max Rayfield, that outperformed him in the second division as part of our army of developing players. See how quickly they get those reports done? It's crazy, right? It's like a broken system. You just go scouting pool. Hey, we need these guys for a week. Keeps your national pool like completely up to date. Alrighty. Get rid of that. Goalkeepers. So we do have Patrick Pence and we do have Alexander Schleger. The question we have now is Jonas Krumray. Oh, yes. Actually, I want Jonas Krumray. Would I be able to ask you to represent the nation? Yeah, you're going to get called up by Germany, you delusional freak. That was mean. I'm sorry. I love you. I am so sorry. I think you are great. I think you're fantastic. I would love for you. I can't do this. I can't do it. Leon Perda. He doesn't like big matches. That's enough for me to say no. Conde is the guy that we've been thinking about for a while, but he's inconsistent. He's pretty good. He transferred? Oh, free. Austria Vienna let him go. Interesting. I said Augsburg. Probably go with Tino Casali then. He's just the reliable option at Ostend. Oh, but he's in the team. Does that mean Schleger's not in the team? I mean Patrick. Oh, he was hurt. Yeah, so Patrick Pence is called back up. It's probably Patrick Pence. I really could use Jonas Krumray as my goalkeeper, but Jonas doesn't want to play for us. So whatever. Konrad Leimer, Stefan Posch, Flavius Daniliuk. Well, here's the thing. International selection, Posch is not in there, and we are going to definitely want to add him in there. So Valentino Lazaro has this remarkable ability to stay relevant for the national team because he is the only wingback we have on the right side. Leo Grimal's already on the team, but he's not a great wingback. Maurice Frank is a no. Kerbal is not a wingback type guy. Although, rep. Thanks for playing for Köln and making us look good. Patrick Kammerbauer. 32-year-old German patch. It's kind of funny. 32. Would you like to represent us? Oh! We just flipped Patrick Kammerbauer. 32-year-old extraordinaire. Do we want to call him up, though? Or do we want to just bring up Amar Dedic of Austria Vienna? Or do we want to just keep Valentino Lazaro as our... no, I can't. He's so not good. We've kept him for so long. I think we might be entering our Patrick Kammerbauer era. I flipped him. I just want to call him up now. I'm so happy I flipped him. Patrick, you're in. Amar Dedic is the long-term answer there. But short-term, the experience of Patrick Kammerbauer. Mob, thank you so much for the prime. Lyndon Rainey, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciated it. Chat, we did it. I'm happy. Leo. Oh, Greimel's not up. Who is up? Posh isn't up either. Means we got to drop. I really don't like Daniliuk. I know my scouts love Flavius Daniliuk. I think Danso is actually a better call up most of the time.
Excited for all the new types of content to come.
Oh yeah.
All the best.
I am too. I cannot wait to start the once a month travel stuff, and you guys being subscribers obviously helps us be able to do that, get an extra cameraman, and just increase the quality of everything. So I really, really appreciate it. Klasa, and thank you for the 13 months. First time I've caught Zealand boy on the stream. Well, Mob, that's awesome. I've never seen this guy in my national pool before. Leopold Querfeld.
The Patrick Kammerbauer era. That's what we call a fate blessed by the FM gods. Keep at it, Zealand, legend.
So why? Hold on. Let me assess this, right? So we've got Konrad Leimer, Leo Greimel. All right, we've got Marco Friedel, we've got Maximilian Weber, and then, so we have Konrad Leimer, and we've got Patrick Kammerbauer, essentially. Then we have Daniliuk, Offengruber, Marisic, Danso. Is the 4 center backs. I guess that makes sense. It does, in fact, make sense. I'm going to drop Offengruber, actually. Oh, he's playing so well for his club. What am I going to do? Just look him in the be like, nah. Flavius Daniliuk, and Danso's playing super well. So we're going to drop Flavius. We're going to bring up Stefan Posch, because I just love Stefan Posch so much. He adds versatility and everything. And, yeah. We are in our Patrick Kammerbauer era. I'm going to try and get him on the field once. So we got our defense set. We got to get our forward set, which would be Hannes Wolf, Christoph Baumgartner, Gruel. How is Grilic? Grilic is literally in every one of these selections. Omer Uzer and Sasha Kalajic. No, it's Hannes Wolf, Marco Gruel, Omer Uzer, and Sasha Kalajic, but our forwards are always a real point of contention, right? Filip Pristanic is beloved by the game. Not by me. I do not like Filip Pristanic. Nurhan Babusku is a midfielder in my mind, and so that's a no for me. Luca Kronberger is in the same category and does not fit the way that Gruel and Hannes Wolf do into my plans. Marcel Sabitzer. We'll deal with the fact that you're not on the team later. Muri Musgevich is a pressing forward. Junior Adamu is a pace merchant who's not very good at much else. Patrick Schmidt is a wingish player. Ercan Kara is a player that should be in my national team call-up. He is still Jesus Christ on roller skates, I think. Kelvin Arase is a no. We've known that. Dominic Fitz is a competent but not good player. Marco Ragu's a target forward that I've never thought about using because Sasha Kalajdzic is better than him. Dominic Ryder, no. I'm just rechecking. It's been a couple months since we did the national team pool stuff. Oh my goodness, Mark Zimmerman is here. He's definitely projecting as a long-term guy. Definitely. Marcus Arling is not super far away, I don't think, from national team duty. And then we have our actual guy, Ömer Üzer, who's been amazing in his call-ups. But is he better than Sasha Kalajdzic? I am thinking maybe. We're going to drop Sasha. We're going to add Ercan Kara. Sasha Kalajdzic doesn't get the call. Ercan Kara is coming back from a nasty injury, but we're happy to have him back. And then Marco, honestly, Hannes Wolf's the only guy that really makes sense. Marco Gruhl does a good second. He plays in a good league, plays Bournemouth League.
Up the classic football shirts store when you meet up with away days. Would be intrigued what you'd pick up there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what we're going to do yet, but I am going to be meeting up with away days. It's going to be really fun. So now we have the kind of everybody that's left. We've got Demir, we've got Seiwald, we've got Konrad Leimer, who doesn't count. Offengruber doesn't count. Baumgartner does count. So Demir, Seiwald, Baumgartner, Anuran Babuscu. Game freaking loves Anuran Babuscu. Peter Schuler, Tolga and Shaheen. Just 2 caps at 24 years old, but kind of a space eater. Matt House to Ferner, who I have given caps to. He's 28 years old. Dimiku, Schlager, and we got my boy Kammerbauer hiding down there. Sabitzer is still that dude. Could use his experience in this one. I don't know if he's going to make the World Cup team, but we are going to bring him up for these qualifying matches. We're going to keep Sabitzer in the picture. Just barely, because we do have good players around that could be here. And then, of course, my boy, Marcus Arling. It's a very important window. I'm not going to use this window to, fluff my team. There's the squad selection. We're ready for Ireland in 7 days, and that might sound easier than it actually is. Ireland's been amazing. They qualified top of their group for the Euros, and they picked up an impressive win against Czechia in their first round of qualifying matches while we were beating up on Andorra and Malta. We had a really fun first qualifying round. But Surge Bites, thank you so much for the 11 months. Mr. Ting, thank you for the 2. And Mr. Sperry, congratulations on the 2 years. And on entering in the Patrick Kammerbauer era, which is just very, very fun. 14 players called up. Vanderhorst for the U.S., Axel Perez with Mexico. That is so embarrassing that Kevin Madramudu just got called up for Canada. I don't even know how that happens. He's in our second team, and he is leaving. Torbjornsson to Norway. No way we just got Linus Wahlqvist recalled into the Swedish team. He hadn't played for Sweden for 4 years, and we just got him recalled because he was a starting player on a Europa League final team. Ragel's headed to Slovenia. Novais just headed to Portugal, which was awesome. Hopefully he actually plays this time. Zapata and Garzon with Colombia, Nazareno with Ecuador. Very nice. Yeah, no, we can't. Vanderhorst doesn't want to get Austrian nationality because, in quote, he does not see the point. He is very obviously committed then to playing for the U.S. national team. He's only appeared in friendlies. Maybe this is like Nations League or something, and it will officially lock him in. But basically, Vanderhorst is not. He's not somebody that wants to play for Austria, which is a shame because we could absolutely use him. We could really use Vanderhorst. All we need is no team to make an offer for Nadadvari that he's actually really interested in. That's all we need. What's Lisa asking me about? Sultan Nadadvari. Nadadvari, I'm not interested in selling. You know, I want to let him know in the public eye that we really do not want to lose Nadadvari. We do not. When does a player in these reports hit a short list as opposed to another week of scouting? When their scouting is done is the only time they'll hit a short list. That or we will stop scouting them. The issue is there are a couple of players that are 16, 17 years old that we are scouting all the time. And the reason we're doing that is we're waiting, like Kevin Enriquez, for their transfer interest to change. Because the moment that transfer interest changes, it can change before 18, especially with our impending reputation boost. Then we're going to go in and make an offer right away because our scouts are telling us that that is a player that is going to be a legit first-team player for us in the future. And so that is like a point of serious interest for us. How many overhead kick goals do you think you've scored in FM? Such a cool trait. I have literally never seen it. In my Football Manager saves, I have never seen an overhead goal. Ever. Like, ever. Never seen it. Only one Slovenian? I know. And we sold, like, all of our Slovakians, too. We're really getting away from our roots. Rayfield's got a work permit decision date. Hey, Torbjornsen's back from his injury. Awesome! So happy that happened. Amazing! This is our wall of reports on Austrians here. Oh, we actually know about a few of these guys. I stopped at the exact perfect time. That was impressive. I was ripping through that and took my heads off at the exact perfect time. Yo, Camera Bauer is available for only 300,000. Playing at Sturm Graz. Officially in Austrian. That's good. You know, we want as many Austrians out there in the world as possible. Ben-Hur Felix. Are the funniest names I've ever seen. Ben-Hur Felix. A man whose talent is so great, it's almost biblical. What? Did you crack that joke? God, that was terrible, dude. That was awful. You really looked at that joke and were like, yeah, I'm totally going to tell that. Unbelievable. What's wrong with you guys? You looked at that joke and you were like, yep. Mm-hmm. Totally going to tell that. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's a pretty good player. It's Selena, especially relative to our ability level. Can we get an escalation in aisle 3, please? That potential comes in at 4.5 stars. We might be talking about somebody we're in signing immediately. What happened to the Europa League final? Sadness and despair, my good friend. We were smited. We were smited 1-0 by Ajax. Probably because I called them Ajax earlier in the stream. They heard about it, printed it out, put it on their wall, beat me up. And I totally get it. I totally understand that. Great motivation tool. Mark-Aaron Wolf did really well at Belenensch. That's incredible adaptability to be able to go do that. Rayfield gets his new 2-year contract. Awesome. He now speaks good German. Oh my goodness. Amadou Zadi's got called up by the Ivory Coast. Do they just need a center back? Because Zadi is solid, but like... do you guys just like... wow, okay. He's playing against Nazareno as well. They're both in the squad, but they've never actually been on the same team because Nazareno was loaned out for Zadi's only year here. They're both Floridsdorfer players. No, I don't want to send him to ASEC Mimosas. That's not the point. I want him to play in the top flight of Austria. He played for us. He's got a winner's medal in Austria, which is why I'm sure Ivory Coast has called him up. His form and level of play, they probably don't have a lot of top 8 leagues starting center backs for league champions. They probably just don't. What kind of players can play back heels? Good teamwork, good vision, and good flair. I mean, we saw Given Markesh hit a back heel on this stream, hit a sick back heel pass in the Cup final. Oh, wow. Mohamed Portomasebi's 18. He's got 5 Iran caps. Is he improving? Nope, of course he's not. Seems to be one of those guys that's just kind of stagnated a little bit. We're waiting on Peterson. Arling's Austria U21. Wolf is Germany U21. Beno's Slovakia U21. And Nira is going up for... Oh, that's fun. All 3 of them are going to the European U21 Championships. Let me know how it goes. Elam Zolny. Let's check out Alone now. And where was Rayfield? We're also looking to loan Rayfield. He was in the 2nd division last year, and so is Elam Zolny. I would love to get a top flight team interested in those 2 sides. Elam Zolny, literally just Moroccan teams. Well, we're going to have to be a little patient then in this transfer window to maximize what they've got going on. So Novaish is 4.5-star current ability. Well, he's in amazing form. That really adds to the stars as well. He's amazing form. Yeah, of course. I have a player who isn't improving at all, but always trains well. What do I do? You're doing what you can. As long as you're giving them playing time as well, then you're doing what you can. Hello. Time to step it up a notch. Make sure we qualify with ease. Yeah! Go team! Away to Ireland's gonna be fun. Joe Peterson. Looking at Alone there, boss. Whoop. Looking at Alone. We would love to loan Joe Peterson. We would. Thoughts on Torbjornsson? Yeah, teams have got to be interested. He's 19. He plays for Norway. He's proven his quality. We really could have used him in the Europa League final, but he was out. I'm not surprised at all the teams want him. Shodan wants to talk about an improved contract. I want to talk about you improving your freaking attributes. Ooh, burned. Contract expires in a year and a half. I mean, he's a steady player, right, for us. He's put good ratings in the league. But let's see. Let's see if we can just talk him out of it for now. I'm gonna go with not dealing with this right now. Never mind. Doesn't reflect what I've become as a player. Well, let's see what contract you're interested in having. Oh, you fiddle wagon. What word am I coming up with here? Squad player. Okay, that's going to be an issue. Igor, you are not a starter. Have you ever met Sultan Nadadvari? Have you ever watched him play? We got a good locker room atmosphere. Oop. Not backing down here. We're going to have to sell him. I'm not going to give him regular starter. Alrighty. That's a shame. I'm going to go no asking price. I feel like we're going to get good offers for him. Dang. First casualty of the transfer window. In World Cup qualification, Greece beats Belarus 2-0. Oh, wait. Hold on. Come on, you didn't tell me what my call time was. And now you're gonna say it's my fault, Janet. I'm not having it. Janet, this is not my fault. Okay, you should have told me when we were going live. All right, Janet, like, what am I supposed to do here, really? I gotta get my tie on. I gotta be professional. I mean, goodness me, Janet. Oh, no. And welcome to your World Cup qualifying recap. We've got Greece with a 2-0 win over Belarus. Germany beat Kazakhstan 6-0. Bosnia-Herzegovina takes out the trash against Gibraltar. Love Gibraltar, by the way. It's just turn of phrase. Okay. Now, Poland with a huge win. Tokarski in the 93rd minute. 3 points against Croatia. Ukraine holds serve against Lithuania. Georgia keeps its hopes alive with a win at San Marino that it desperately needed. We also had Bulgaria beat Armenia 3-0. Turkey beat Kosovo, one of the upstarts, 3-1. And Belgium beat Moldova 5-0. Hungary and Northern Ireland not... Oh, Janet! Scroll the dang thing, Janet! Janet! Okay. And Armenia and Bulgaria, as you see. Turkey and Kosovo, as you see. Belgium and Moldova. I've already said all this. There we go. Hungary and Northern Ireland's there as well. Janet having an absolute... But Janet! We apologize for any technical difficulties, but this has been Zealand News, the Zealand News World Cup qualifying update. We'll be back with more updates after this from our sponsors. Easy. Sorry about that. Don't know what Janet was up to. A bit of a mess. Just a bit of a mess. Cool. Austria to face Ireland. I got my press conference. How you doing? How do you get your team to repeat the sort of performance they put in against Andorra? Great. Yeah, appreciate that. It is, you know, it's a 1-to-1 comparison, Ireland and Andorra. I'm satisfying as a coach to see us play that way. 100%. You decided to include use of Demir despite his injury. It'll be a close run thing, but he's literally the best player we have. Your decision to call up Schläger has been greeted with some skepticism, considering that Dennis Verwooster isn't a part of the squad despite his excellent form. Alexander's a player I have great faith in. I've also called him up every single time I've been the national team coach here. What would you say to suggestion that the selection of the teams featuring players based outside Austria? This country should be proud it's producing so many players that have success overseas. Hold on. That have success. Where? Where are they having success? They're having success overseas? No, see. I don't. I don't. I don't. Oh, I get. Wait. I get it. Okay, we migrate to Venice. We get in the Adriatic. We sail through the Mediterranean, out into the Atlantic Ocean, around. And we strike the coast of France, of Germany. Weber plays for Ajax, so the Netherlands too. Overseas. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. All right. What'd you say the suggestion? Right. We should be proud that we're producing players overseas. I just needed to break out a map. I needed to understand what you were saying. Your decision to omit David Nemeth has puzzled many. I'll never rule anyone. If he impresses me, there's a place for him. I've included David Nemeth before. I think he's a good player. We have a lot of good center backs from Austria. Oh, Jan Benno with the determination boost. I am so I could kiss you right now, Corrado. I really could. I'm that happy. Corrado Gasparotto. I am so happy we just got 2.1 million. For those that are unaware of how just mid Corrado Gasparotto is, he's mid, but he's versatile and athletic. And so my scout saw a lot of potential in him, and clearly Rapid Vienna's scout sees that same amount of potential in him. But when he actually joins your team, then you go, oh. It's a startlingly good recreation of the noise you make when you go, oh. Dang, guess he didn't have that potential, because that was the reaction. That is what happened. Whoop! All right, thank you very much, Janet. Really appreciate that. Let's roll this up to the top now. Roll it up to the thank you. Okay, welcome to Zealand News. Your update on World Cup qualifying. Scotland survives the Faroese with a 2-1 win to keep their World Cup hopes alive. Needed a 70th minute pin from Turnbull that made the difference. Romania beats Montenegro 3-1. The Romanian national team's been just about as bad as they could possibly be so far in this save, but a crucial 3 points to maybe keep the hope alive. Sweden wins 6-0. Wheelie at Swedberg with a brace. Alexander Isak with a brace, and Liechtenstein never stood a chance. If we go down to the next group, Janet, thank you very much. We see the Netherlands, Azerbaijan, Slovakia, Northern Macedonia, Iceland, Cyprus, Norway, and Serbia. Big result for the Netherlands. 6-0 over Azerbaijan helps the goal difference. Slovakia's win over a pesky North Macedonian side includes a goal from beloved Mate Balaz. Oh, Mate, we miss you. Focus. Iceland and Cyprus with a 0-0 draw. A tough, bitter pill to swallow for Iceland and Reykjavik. And Norway beats Serbia 3-1. Erling Haaland and Sanderberg determined not to miss another major tournament. And Serbia is now a little bit in trouble if you're losing a match like that to Norway. We take a look at the groups as they stand. I mean, goodness, Janet, it's like it's your first day on that. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. All right, we take a look at the groups and the standings right here. Sweden looking good. Romania's looking good. We're gonna look at this. We're gonna look at this stuff after we finish all of the matches in World Cup qualifying. So we only scroll through the groups once. But yeah, that's it for Zealand News and the Zealand News Network. We appreciate you watching the Zealand News channel. Now for a message, our sponsors. All right. Ilya Kostovsky's been called out. That's my youth player. Okay. He's in the North Macedonian U21s. What an honor. My lad. Domestic transfer window opens on the 11th of June. Rapid Vienna taking Gasparotto. Sure. The easiest group in human history. Fair enough. Feel so oxygenated now. Amazing. Ali Bube for just 1.6 million. Is that worth it? Yes, absolutely. Holy smokes, that is. Thinking 1.6. I was thinking 1.5 and then 1 million here. For the love of all that's good and holy! Sudin. Oh, yeah, we're going to be able to work with this. All right, Watford's put a bid in for Igor Sudin, a left back who's been through the wars with us. We do not have an issue with Igor Sudin. We're going to remove this. We're going to look for we actually don't need upfront transfer value, so percent profit at 20% is fine. We're going to lock that in. We are going to go for, I'm going to guess maybe we could get 7 if we remove that. Little high. Important player. It's got the same interest in Hamburg, Stuttgart, and Wolfsburg, though. That's flattering. I can't give you important player. We already have a goalkeeper. Ali Bube. And if that's what he's looking for, then that's what he's looking for. And we're not able to. Oh my goodness me. He's okay with that. 20 million, but like honestly, it's kind of worth it. Now our wage structure is going to be weird. Are you okay? Does he know? Does he know? He doesn't know? All right, he doesn't know, boys. Go now. Ukes, thank you for the 9 months. Do we still do dad jokes here? Absolutely. Arn Furious, thank you for the 16. Shower, thank you for the 2. I appreciate y'all being part of the Hammers. Now we kind of jujitsu'd that negotiation a little bit. We're getting more of our reports. Shonen longer wants a new contract. Interest being shown in him from elsewhere. There we go. Alberto Diaz. Yes! 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 Martin Gauti Eilfsen!
Up the Dolphins.
Marry me. Okay. He's definitely a dribbler. The finishing's probably 9. It's probably 9. All right, going right now. Because well, it's one of those things. He's so cheap. We're going right now. Shut up. Like, even at the lowest end of what we're looking at, he's still worth it. That was fun. That was an agent recommendation. That wasn't even a scout. That was an agent like, hey, take a look at Eilfsen. And I'm like, take a look at who? Who? Mohamed Saad. Oh, yeah. This is Ali Rashedi. Excellent find by my boy Ali Rashedi. Mohamed Saad. We're going to prioritize his scouting for sure. Andy Harwood. No way. At Burnley? For that price? Oh, he wants to leave. And a bunch of teams want him. And we're kind of getting in on the drama, and he is so average and just a hard worker. God, it's the most English player of all time. Okay. Give me Mohamed Saad and give me Andy Harwood. I want to take a look at Mohamed Saad. Okay, I want to. And meanwhile, we've got big World Cup qualifying matches to play, so let's do that. Dario Marisic. And I'm going to go with...
I saw a guy spill all his Scrabble letters on the asked him, what's the word on the street?
Oh, we have to figure out a new goalkeeper. This is not the time to be figuring out a new goalkeeper, Zealand. I'm going to go with Patrick Pence. Or, no. Stefan Posch. Stefan Posch is the guy there. And then Offengruber, and then Dan So, and then Marcel Sabitzer, and then Ercan Kara is there. Definitely playing next to Hannes Wolf, who's probably the best striker I have available. And then Kammerbauer is in the bench somewhere. And then we need a goalkeeper. And that is very likely Patrick Pence, who I have been teasing as the goalkeeper for a long time. He's at Blackburn. We have Alexander Schlegel. It's Alexander Schlegel, actually. It's the Mets goalkeeper, Alexander Schlegel. Why is every goalkeeper hate big matches? All three of them? Nope. Well, Alexander, here you go. Alexander Schlegel, you are the new number 1 of Austria. Congratulations. I am so freaking happy for you. Can't you tell? Marcel Sabitzer, great steady hand off the bench late in games. Grilic is there. Come on, just want to make sure this is in order so that my brain can like compartmentalize the bench. Everybody's fit. Yes. Yusuf Demir's ready to play. Yes. Thank goodness. Grilic starts over Xavier Schlegel. I like Grilic more than Xavier Schlegel, and that shouldn't have changed now. So Grilic has the acceleration of a newborn deer. Actually, newborn deer is probably much faster than him. Yeah, we're going to go with Xavier Schlegel, in fact. Xavier Schlegel apparently has had some sort of career resurgence. Is Grilic old? Yeah, that's why he's getting worse. Okay. Might be, his days might be numbered in the national team there. But our defense is good, and... do I want Marco Friedl? Do I want Marco Friedl? I do. I do want Marco Friedl instead of Maxi Vober. Okay, not attacking. No, we're not playing the children of the poor anymore. There we go. Tayo Adaramola? My God, he is Irish. Let's just hope he doesn't have their luck. 4-4-2. I mean, we should be able to handle this pretty easily. My sources tell me fines can run up to 20 miles an hour. I mean, the more you know. I did not know that. We got Ercan Kara. We got Stefan Posch. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. It's beautiful. All right. We won our first 2 qualifying matches against Andorra and Malta. Now we are away to Ireland in Dublin. The fans expect a win. Don't let them down. Sure. We always want to keep playing well and doing the best that we can. That's much easier after good performance. Don't see why we're not capable of turning up and playing well. Danzo's not selected. We're rotating the squad. Land of the Hammers for Österreich. Come on, boys! Get him! Let's get him! Let's get after it. This is a big match. Ireland, based off of recent performances, is probably the best team in the group that's not us. The 3 points in Dublin would go a massive long way to getting us into the World Cup in 2030. Oh, referee! Violence in the court! Violence! I mean, Urgent Car is a massive man if he goes to ground like that. You know, come on. Urgent Car back from his hip surgery. Oh, he's there! No, he's not. It's all right. It's all right. They're just rewarding violence today. They're just rewarding violence today. They're making the wrong choice. All right, Schläger. Nice. Christoph, Urgent Kara, good pocket. Yes, Hannes Wolf. Kelleher, can you just go back to Liverpool's bench and leave me alone? God. Oh, Marisic. Oh, it's there. Woo. Oh, we're on that. Dude. It's all right. Daria Marisic is on the case. Nice hands, Schläger. Well, it's not a great way for Urgent Car to rebuild his confidence after a hip surgery. Getting bricked on a penalty. We're there. I'm very happy with our positioning right now. Solid save. Yeah. Don't let the name fool you. This is probably the toughest match we're going to have to play in this entire thing. Hannes, near side. Hey, Malta's beating Andorra. Now they're not. Ooh. Chance for us to score a goal, tilt the momentum. Get out of here, Troy. Big save by Schläger here. Thank you. That was bad. We just got ripped to shreds there. We had no shots in the last 35 minutes of the game. I don't like what I just saw. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't like what I just saw from this team. It was not very good. Yusuf Demir is doing nothing. We might need to go to Sabitzer earlier than I wanted to. I wanted 20 minutes of Sabitzer. We might need 30 minutes of Sabitzer. That was close to being another horrific catch out. That's not the guy to make that pass to, Yusuf. The other striker is the fast one. Urgent is the dangerous final ball, final touch guy. Well, aren't we just getting run off the field by Ireland now? Let's try something else. Let's try Marcel Sabitzer. And let's... Friedel's not playing well. Okay, Weber. Just beat me with Ajax in the Europa League final. Get out there, bud. Yeah, Yusuf's the last sub. There we go. At least we're shooting. They aren't getting high XG shots. They're certainly getting a lot of shots. Let's take a let's take a highlight here. Yusuf Demir is about to have to come off the field. Let's get a highlight. There you go. He's off. Thank you. This is World Cup qualifying, yes. I want to take Yusuf off, but I have to take Yusuf off, and that's just a sad spot to be in. Let me go for it a little bit. Get up there, bud. And Sabitzer, you are old and slow, but you are also fresh and smart and talented. So, go. Ice, no, we have got to steal that ball. What are you doing? That should be our defensive side. We've got Seiwald. A bit loose from Schlager. That should have been pretty comfortable. It's too far off his line. And now we steal the game. Thank you, Marizic. Peter Schuller's an amazing passer. Oh. Mine. Peter Schuller again. Yes, urgent Kara. No! Oh. Urgent, come on, man. You're my hero. You've got to be the guy that puts the ball in the net. Oh, this is our chance. 3 points in Dublin. It's all right. Still us. Conrad Limer's a really solid passer, so Saver Schlager. Peter Schuller. Schlager, don't do that. Great. Oh, my goodness. Excellent. Okay, really timely stuff. Good passing. Alexander Schlager. That's the guy we want to send it to. Win this. Win this. Yes. Peter Schuller, he's there. Hannes Wolf, dude. He wasn't even facing the right way. What do you mean he saved this shot? What is this? He's like... it. He dove at it head first. His anticipation is godly. What are we... At least we're on him late in this. I mean, it's highlight central. We're taking the ball from him. We're getting it up the field quickly. It's what we're designed to do here. All right, Weber, you've got fresh legs. So he went early. Oh, my. That was a beautiful goal. Okay. All right, shadow striker Sabitzer, Schuller on attack, deep lying playmaker on support, and center mid on attack. We'll take our lines, put them up the field, go, and then that is fine, and then that is fine. Yeah. All right, off we go. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, here we go. Get this highlight. Get this highlight. Come on, we certainly deserve a goal. The highlights we've had. This is it right here. Steal those 2 points from them. But Posh, all right. Hannes, you just run to the corner. All the gas you got left in that tank. Just looks slow to the ball, don't we? Oh, we're going to have to beat them at home now. Dang, man. And we missed a penalty. We did not look very good. We've looked good for a long time with Austria, Euro quarterfinals, beating Italy in the Nations League, right? We took 4 points off Italy in the Nations League, and just generally the matches we've been able to do, or the matches we've been able to play, but we did not look good in that game. Yeah, we missed a lot of... Johannes missed. Urgent Kara missed. We missed a lot of chances today, which was unfortunate. Dang, man. Dang! That just spiced up World Cup qualifying a lot to lose that match. How about we don't include those? What if we didn't do that? Okay, good talk. They want an Iofson loan back? No, absolutely not. Got to start a... Oh, there we go. First cap. Nice. Schiller said, yeah, Schiller said these are the matches we need to start winning. We will be fine. I think I've lost like... I lost like 5 or 6 matches in charge of Austria in total. Seiwald, obviously a great player. Yeah, Kelleher, I think, won player of the match, so that's awesome. Gotta love it when the goalkeeper wins player of the match. Always a sign that sanity is just around the corner. Always a sign that sanity is just around the corner. I am thrilled for sanity. I am looking forward to sanity. Over the moon. Can't wait for sanity. So close. I can feel it. Can feel it making its way to me. 2 out of the best 5 players in the world are Austrian, I might say. If I could use that. Have any good Austrian new gens? I mean, Peter Schiller's a regen. Elmer User's a regen. Those are the guys that we've used. Oh, okay. Guess Zapata's gone. I'm guessing that, yeah, Tottenham's the team that's going to be able to get Zapata. Makes me nervous about makes me nervous about Nadadvari. Let's see what his great. Really, if we had our way, we wouldn't sell anybody this transfer window. We'd keep everybody and just add. But that's never going to be how it works, is it? New Portugal Star speaks of pride. Congratulations, giving an account of yourself. Great work. Club membership fee increased. Cool. Probably should do that. Scouting budget is $1 million, so interesting. Let's up our package to the world. Now that we are stupid rich, I would love the upper tier world package, please. Center back Andre Junior. 6'4", fairly either-footed. Determined lad, doesn't work very hard. A little slow, also 18. How 18? 19 in October. Okay. He's 18, but how 18? So this guy turns 19 tomorrow. That changes a lot. It's nice. Get a bad result. You can just focus on scouting the future. Zapata might turn down West Brom, but he's definitely not going to turn down Tottenham. Not with where our squad's at now. Part and parcel of the game. We always knew he loved a nice club. You know, we always knew. We always knew he loved a nice club. And he's going to go find himself a nice club. Oh, Kevin Enriquez, if you could just join my team now. The heights we could rise to, Kevin. The heights we could rise to. Dang, dude, we just lost to Ireland. Like, I know that what I was saying is, yeah, they won their Euro qualifying group over some very good teams. They beat Czechia in their qualifying match, then drew them in another match. I think no, they beat Albania and then drew they drew Albania and beat Czechia. Actually, is what happened. Soren Brash is good. Transfer offers for my goalkeeper. How about no? Zapata release clause being met by literally everyone, so he's negotiating his yeah. Julian Linner. Probably at max value right now, so we'll do 150. 18-year-old Julian Linner. And we will offer him out for 375. See if somebody wants him. I've done this all the way up to $1 million on some youth players, so it can be worth it to do that from time to time. Dang it, Zapata. But you beat Spurs, fair enough. Okay. And then there's Aliu. Who's allegedly had his ability diminish, and then Christian Yildiz, who for the first time ever I am seeing not go up. It's an interesting situation. A board request, staff. I would love more coaching staff, of course. Always would love more coaching staff. And is there anything else that I might be able to ask for? Maybe we can negotiate an existing affiliation, perhaps, with Pohang. Negotiate the existing affiliation. Like to add loan agreement. They have a decent setup. Be useful to use them to help us recruit foreign youngsters. Yeah, that is something that I want to add to our affiliation. We've negotiated our existing link. And we should have access to the youth setup of their team now, which is nice. Yeah. Now let's just focus in on the match. Oh my goodness. Okay. Julian Linner for 375,000. Julian Linner for 750,000, perhaps. No, definitely not happening. But let's get rid of the other one so that we don't end up in a situation where we accidentally sell him for 150. Altosh Reindorf, see you later. Julian Linner for 750,000 if you want him. Oh, right. Sorry. Gasparotto, can appreciate it's not a popular decision to sell one of our talented young players. He sucks. But you gotta love that. Now, Nassereno's got a release clause. Didn't know that. 14.75 million, and there are teams interested in him. How would you feel about staying? Big play raise, long-term ambitions are clear, and he is okay with that. Okay, release clause, remove and exclude. Remove this stuff. I'll give you 800,000 up front. Did you hear me? Okay. That deal will work for us. Good. Let's cinch Nazareno in more long-term. We remain wholly satisfied. So we checked all of them. We didn't check the release clauses for the loan guys. Big match away to Czechia for us. We get 3 points here. We can sit up, feel confident. We beat them 3-0 at the Euros. It feels like it's worth mentioning that. No coaching staff additions. Boo. Boo! These guys are probably not good enough, but you don't know that for sure. That's really good for a 1.5-star player for our team. I don't think he belongs on that list. All right, more World Cup qualifying. What do we have? Who's the Icelandic guy? Well, we don't know exactly. We know that he's probably pretty good. Wow, Greece with no holds barred against Kazakhstan. Germany with the 3-1 over Bosnia. Croatia only beat Lithuania 2-1. Mod check. Gabriel Vidovic scored. Oh, Gabriel. Nearly signed him at one point. Poland with the 2-0 over Georgia, and Ukraine just blew out San Marino. Bulgaria couldn't win at Armenia. Turkey beat Kosovo 2-1. Russia and Hungary drew, and Northern Ireland beat Moldova 4-1. Northern Ireland keeping that World Cup dream alive. Are we still after the insanely fast Greek? I know. Tragically. Group remains for the taking, and the right result can give you a considerable advantage, or you're hopeful of seizing the initiative. A lot of soccer still to be played. Last meeting against Czechia was a fair while ago. We've improved leaps and bounds. I'm not going to make a prediction. What sort of reaction are you expecting from your players? I want to see a positive reaction. Absolutely. We want to attack. We want to play with freedom. I want a positive reaction after us, failing to find the back of the net against Ireland. Obviously, we conceded a goal pretty late on. Upset about that, too, but just bitter pills all over the place. Crystal Palace have also met Hector Helman Zapata's offer, and I'm assuming contracts are off the table. Yeah, he's unhappy at the club. That's a bit harsh. Elam Carsley, no, we're going to wait. He does have some potential in there, so not going to move on that yet. What I am going to try is squeeze another 150,000 out of Altish Reindorf on this Linner offer. It was a Greek tragedy, yes. Reem, thank you for the 3 months. Yawn Face, I appreciate the 2. You recommend a Native American team in the League 2 in your American database? I don't know if I can remember a specific one. That's just my favorite save in that database, is to go with one of the American teams. But I don't know if I can name a specific one. Sunderland, that's... I guess Rio Ave's in Portugal, so there are people making moves for Fabian Bermudez. Acknowledging the fact that Fabian Bermudez is a cheap player. His wage demands are a little high for somebody that we would sign just to be around. I don't think he becomes a super influential player. So Zapata's headed out for $20 million. We appreciate his service. We signed him for free. So it's not like that's the worst thing. Oh, I got a 15-year-old playing for the Austrian U19s. That's cool. What do we want to do? We wanted to go to Linner. Hello. Where are you? Julian? Yep. So nobody wants to pay $750,000. Totally get that. What about $600,000? Feel like there's more money in Linner. There he is. Martin Guti Eilifson is a high potential talented player at KR, which I used to know how to pronounce. I can't anymore. It's like Napsflogger or something. It is the second best team in Iceland. Don't ask me how I know these things. Yeah, keep finding these people. Keep finding these people. Like, hey, this guy might be available on an end of contract. It's like, yep, I do want to know that. Jeppe Svingerson, Ivan Martin. Okay. Ooh. Scotland. I was against Liechtenstein, but still, Wales. Wales, what are you doing? Wales. Somebody come get Wales. Iceland beats Cyprus in the return leg 3-0, so happy about that. Serbia beat Norway in the return leg. Netherlands beat North Macedonia. But Azerbaijan has defeated Wales. Yeah, well, you say 94th minute here. It was 95th minute. So Wales is already down 1-0 when Mehremov scored, and then Wales got a penalty late on in the match, scored it. But the Welsh, even though they're 31st in the world, just lost to 129th in the world, Azerbaijan. So that set up some fun qualifying groups. We need to win today against Czechia. We need to win. We need to win. My brother visited Iceland last year. I've been 3 or 4 times, actually. On the way over to Europe, I'll stop sometimes. And it is awesome. Lask just got promoted. So I'm actually going to take this offer. Lask just got promoted, so that's a top flight loan for Rayfield. It's not perfect playing time, but we can live with that. He should earn that. He should earn that playing time. Oh my goodness, San Rogel scored. Axel Perez is playing against Antigua Barbuda. Vanderhorst is playing against St. Kitts and Nevis. What is this? This looks like Nations League, doesn't it? Oh, it's World Cup qualifiers. Oh, I guess they're structured in a different way. I do love a good World Cup qualifier, though. Oh, Curacao, you're making me look stupid. Jamaica and Canada. And that's a savage group. Jamaica, Canada, Costa Rica. That is an absolutely savage group. Mexico, Haiti, and Panama. I guess all three of those teams go to, like, all six of those teams go to the World Cup. That's the way it works now. Yeah. Wild. The U.S. group is St. Kitts and Nevis, Suriname, and Curacao. Right now, St. Kitts and Nevis, 123rd in the world, is in line to make it to the World Cup. This is a savage group because Costa Rica, Canada, or Jamaica is going to miss. And then Haiti and Panama competing for second, and Haiti just stomping out here. St. Kitts and Nevis has only made the hexagonal, which is the last 6 teams in CONCACAF once. They have made it once during World Cup qualifying. So they're not entirely foreign, but the U.S. also just beat them 9-2. So only beat Suriname 2-0. Apparently they're fine. Axel Perez has 10 caps at 21 years old. He's a burgeoning star. And Slovenia is playing, instead of World Cup qualifiers, a friendly against Peru, where San Rogel was able to score. Torbjornsson played a full 90 minutes against Serbia. Yeah, I know that feeling. 48-team World Cup is bad? No, I think those groups are terrible. I like the 48-team World Cup. I know it's a cash grab, but when they made the 32-team World Cup, there were a lot less countries. It preserves, like, a similar conversion rate from qualifying. It's really not that obscure. I like the 48-team World Cup. That group, like, put Panama or, you know, Jamaica or Haiti there instead of St. Kitts and Nevis, right? Like, and then the groups make a lot of sense. But they didn't do that. And Curacao, I'm guessing, is the, like, here, let's go back to that. Let's go back to that. I think Curacao is then the second team in that group. All right, Curacao is the second best team in this group. They're 78th in the world. Who dropped the ball, right? Is Costa Rica 76th in the world? Okay, well then, what? Like, Canada's 43rd? Well, then what's going on? 74th and Panama's 75th. So we're just like a pile up in that. But then why in Group A, right? Like St. Kitts is under 23rd. There's no way Suriname's in the 70s. They're 100th, right? So this is just by far, Group A is by far the worst group, right? Because in this group, you got Haiti and Panama, which are 2 teams in the 70s in the world rankings. You've got Canada and then Costa Rica, who's 40 and 70 in the world rankings. Right? Like, why not just, I don't get it, right? I'll hydrate, though. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's the Nations League semifinal, Spain and England. Fun. Okay, let's take a look at our team. We are going to start Peter Schuler, and then second half bring in a fresh Yusuf Demir. We've had a lot of success doing that in the past. We are going to start Affengruber. We've had a lot of success with Affengruber on the field. We're going to drop Ercan Kara for Omer Uzer, who's been brilliant in an Austria shirt recently for us. I'm a little disappointed with Christoph Baumgartner, but we are going to give him another opportunity. We know the kind of quality that he has. And so that's what we're going to do, is give him that chance. And they are going to go the 4-2-3-1, which, great. They've got the box-to-box Oldrich Kolar, who we know he's great. They've got Adam Klozek, who I'm just super sick of dealing with, to be perfectly honest. He was on that Ajax team as well. Want a little more pace to the edge of the box. Schlager's not very fast. That's fine. All right. Here we go. Big qualifying away to Czechia. Need 3 points today. Stick to the plan. Be patient. We will be fine. And this usually doesn't work with international teams, but we're going to try it. G-Bus, thank you for the Prime. Joe Hughes, thank you for the 5 months. $10 of Bezos money spent just like that. That helped a little bit. Mitch, thank you for the 2 months. Strath Carnage, thank you for the Prime. We have to stick to our game plan. I think we got away from that a bit last time, and it showed. Agreed. We like to play with positivity, make sure we're giving ourselves the best chance to win. Yes. Any team changes likely for this one. Couple of minor tweaks, nothing fundamental. There we go. 3 points in Czechia. We beat them 3-0 at the Euros in the group stage. Really need 3 points here because I'm fairly certain Ireland's playing like Andorra, so they're going to get 3 points. We want to stay a point off them. Aye! Yes, yes, we're a huge team. Let's be huge. Offengruber! Very, 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 very helpful early goal from David Offengruber. Crosswell, thank you for the prime. Bob Harris, I appreciate the 2 months. The Gruber strikes again. Now, what we actually need to do, though, we didn't even have our best corner set up there. We do want to aim it at Offengruber, but Omar Oser is not an amazing aerial presence. At least I think so. He's fine. We definitely want to put him at the back post in case the ball pops up in the air. He's able to make a play on it. Omar Oser. Baumgartner. Ooh, teasing ball. Oh, my. Hello. Hello, nerves. How you doing? Big, big goal for David Offengruber. We just got to get to the World Cup. Getting to the World Cup is almost harder than getting out of the group stage when you're talking about Europe. Especially with the 3-team groups that we've got at this World Cup, we should be really fine. It's just about getting there. And we just need to get great results consistently. Away to Dublin's probably the hardest game in the group, based off Ireland's form. We can survive losing that match and still finish top of the group or whatever because Ireland already drew Andorra. Or no, they drew Albania. They're probably not going to draw Andorra, but they did draw Albania. We had them in our Euros qualifying group, and we did beat Albania both times we played them. Who's there? Yes. Hannes! They have Andre Kolar in goal. Oh, that was almost really good. Just give him a hug. He was off, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I think if most people don't have an issue with the 48-team World Cup, it's the 3-team groups. I think it's going to create more drama, so I'm here for it. Oh my! I thought they blew a whistle here for like a push on them. Okay. The way the camera was moving, I'm like, I thought they blew a whistle for a push on them, and I think that is what they're going to call. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, that was way too close. I was very scared. That was way too close. I was very, very scared. All right, Friedel. Dario Marisic. Look at Schlager. Omer's there, good. Savold, good. Wide. Marco Friedel. Friedel. Baumgartner with an awful first touch that set him up for absolutely nothing. Christoph, I know you're better than that. You are one of the keys of this next generation. He's like 27. He's going to be around for like 2 more cycles, and he is playing as poorly as I have seen him. This is a near run thing. It's definitely a near run thing, but I'm going to praise. You know, we've been hard on him. You're doing well. I'm looking at Urgent Kara for Umeruz there. We're looking at an opportunity to get Sabitzer on the field. Maybe defensive substitutions if fatigue becomes an issue at fullback in particular. But right now, steady as she goes. Another goal would be nice. We are certainly not going to open ourselves up from our composed formation that we are in. Got to block that. Good. We're right there. Way to just throw your leg in the way. Easy block. Easy does it. Okay. Right. Schuler is the first one to go. We will go with Yusuf Demir. Yes. And then Vessel Demaku is 10 minutes away from picking up the slack for Seivold, who cannot go a full 90 in both games. That's cruel. Especially at his Carolero position. Thank you, Schleger. Jonathan, I appreciate the 10 months. No Vanderhorst? No, he doesn't want to play for Austria. He doesn't even want to get citizenship. He sees no point since he already has Dutch citizenship. Friedl. Baumgartner, nice. Just hazard that pass in there, man. Play boldly, Umeruz. Oh, Demir, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's where we want him. Charlie Foxtrotter, condolences. Ah, well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 14 months. We had a great season. We won the double. Yeah, now we're in the Champions League. And we were always a big stage type of team, right? Vessel, Demaku. You're in. Eyes on fitness for different guys. I know I wanted to get Urgent Car out there, but at least Umeruz's legs are holding right now. Andre Kolar. No. Oh, come on. I thought he was going to steal that one. It's all right. We can run this. Yeah, run him off. Good. Good. Started to recover to the ball back. I like where we're ending up. We're in the right spots. We just lost that header. Rather hazardous. All right, Demaku coming in. Apparently removed whatever. Estonia just drew level with Finland, which is not fun for them. I'm going to go Weber, actually. We're going to go Maxi Weber, and I want a ball-winning defensive midfielder for Maxi Weber. I want him flying around. I want fresh defensive legs with experience in big matches, and it's not Sabitzer. We want more defensive savvy. I haven't done this with Maxi Weber too much, but I do have a real feeling that we need to just squeeze this game. And he's so offside. Why are we watching this? I have a real feeling we need to start to squeeze on this game a little bit. I do have that feeling. Not going to change our lines, but I am going to change our rambunctiousness and our determination to get forward quickly. There you go, Yusuf. I mean, the obvious option was Weber there, but okay. The boy. Ooh, nice ball, Friedl. Christoph. I mean, there's one more pass. Okay, Yusuf. Sterling, pass the ball. Sterling, he's right. He's onside, Sterling. Don't dive. Yusuf Demir vibes right there. Oh, bad pass. Ladislav Krejci. I love Ladislav. Oh my God, Hafenruber. All right, Schleger. Alexander Schleger, new number 1 for the Austrian national team. Definitely the new number 1 for the Austrian national team. Oh, absolutely the new number 1. That was terrifying. Alexander, thank you. That's why I select shot stoppers. Oh, Vessel, that's the fresh legs. Umeruz there, where's the run? There it is, Yusuf Demir. You've got to score. You have to score that. Got that staccato step attack of a great attacking player gets into the box and just rips a hard shot top shelf for the goalkeeper to get his fingertips on. All right. Now we keep that on, drop that, that, and play for set pieces. Well, this has been back and forth, and we're certainly not freely scoring goals. We had good chances. Didn't take them. One huge save from Alexander Schläger. The new Austrian #1. And we are, we got the 3 points. We got the 3 points in Prague. We're comfortable again. I'm very happy with the result. Even though we weren't at our best, I am happy. Our forwards aren't firing, but we won. Huge, we won. David Offengruber puts himself back in contention for that back line. As I suspected, Ireland handles Andorra. Albania beats Malta. And we have kept pace with Ireland, even though they have we lost in Dublin, but we got a big 3 points away to Czechia. Big 3 points away to Czechia. And England's going to the final of the Nations League. Here you go. Oh, this is an annoyingly even, difficult group. But we just have to keep competing our butt off. And we competed out. I mean, it's very Ted Lasso of me to say we competed our butt off in that game. We blocked shots. Schläger made a save. We gutted in a goal on a set piece. It's just fantastic. Available payroll budget for performance analysts. Look, we're stupid rich. Anything you want to improve, I'm all here for it. We are stupid rich. And we kick off the Samsung Cup in 37 days. Awesome. Hey, what's up? Ghost, how you doing? 2 lookups. No, I said we weren't going to do lookups today earlier. Sorry, Ollie. I don't think you were here for that. My apologies. Can we refund them? We'll be back on that. We'll be back on that tomorrow. The average attendance record of, oh my goodness, we averaged over 24,000 fans. Okay. So you got promoted. It was, well, yeah, too old to be there. So it's Jan Beno and Julian Lenner. We need to offer out for 500,000. Just see. And Marcus Arling, who we do love and should be on the senior squad. And Beno should be on the senior squad. And Nikolic, not quite. Really? He got promoted. Wild. All right. Who's drawing interest from Cologne? Xander Henneman. You need a lot more than 23 million. To be completely honest with you. Wait, what? Attacking midfielder Juan Martin Lovazano's got a move from Tottenham for $2 million. I'm not over the moon on him. We're not gonna make a move at this time for that guy. Oh wow. Just got $835,000 for the TV rights. Time to look at our short list. All right, target short list should be full of beauties. And it's got the 17 and 16-year-olds that we know have great potential, that we know are going to be good. It also has Fabrice Perrier, who is a ball-playing defender of the highest order at Anderlecht, but he is also expensive. There is Mark Zimmerman, who is with the national team we know doesn't have ridiculous potential, but he's definitely a good striker of Austrian origin. Ask agent about availability. He doesn't want to join us, right? Wait for him to turn 18. Okay. We're working on Ali Bubé at the moment. There's Jovic. I mean, my main interest is in adding people that have a chance to grow to that really fantastic level, and there just are not a ton of those guys for us to go after. There's Masij Sajidek. The ball-winning midfielder is actually very good at tracking opponents. He's not a great athlete. He's not interested in a transfer. There's Julio Carpio. I feel like we need a new report on Julio Carpio. That's definitely outdated. And we have too many guys in our target list for sure. This list really should be for the best of the best, and I feel like it's not right now, and that really waters down what we're looking at. Marka Lazdic, 25-year-old Serbian player. Definitely not a target guy, though. Definitely not a target guy. Good player, definitely not a target guy. Chat. How's he German with the name Matt? Don't make the rules. Antonio Jesus Rodriguez. Great passer, fits our style. Nelson Malik, whose price has been nothing but absurd since we started looking at him. He's an absolute engine. But he would cost a lot of money. He wants a huge wage. We do. That's the thing. We also need to reevaluate this. We've got Mr. Barcelona over here who still doesn't want to talk to us because of that. I think the moment we put an offer in on Milo Jovcic, he's going to attract interest. They were looking at this guy last year, too. Ball carrier, good athlete, consistent. I just want to see what he would... we have so much money. I just want to see what he would be considering. Then, of course, Alexi Castillo's an excellent addition. He's not somebody that... He's all about the playing time. Like, it's all about the playing time that he would be offered. And we cannot convince him to take less playing time. We're going to see if we can now, but... It's like I do remember him. Yo, Jager Haas, thank you so much for the 9 months. See the finances? They're pretty sweet. Yeah, I think Jovcic and Alexi Castillo would be good buttresses for the midfield, especially after we lose Zapata, assuming he takes those contracts, which every indication says he's going to take those contracts. Then I think we're okay. We got Schultz, who is somebody I want to re-up the scouting report on if that potential holds with where we're at now. I think we might make an offer. Vinicius Trevisan.
How do you tell the difference between a plumber and a chemist? Ask them to pronounce unionized. Loving all 7 months sub. Keep up the good work.
I appreciate that, Earth Embers. I don't know if I get that, though. Do you have a save where you only sign players as staff named Jonathan? Believe it or not, I don't have a save where I do that. But could you do that? Absolutely. Like, you could absolutely do that. There are enough Jonathans in the world. Hello, Miroslav Radosevic. You don't have the potential that I'm looking for, but these people do. Dragos Vlad. Yeah, well, he's not interested. I don't care. I want to dream. Bazende Mansour already did a move. Already made his move. Roman Davletchin. Hey, Pavel. He's gotten better at Inter. Former player for us at the time. You heard that TTS joke before and you didn't get that time either. Thanks, man. I am determined to maintain my own stupidity. Okay. Nobody can take that from me. I control my own stupidity. All right, so you can't take that from me. Don't even try. I can see the look in your eye. You're about to try and tell me how that joke works and why it works. Well, I just don't even want to. Hello, Z and everybody. I missed the start of the stream. How'd the season end in the two finals? Dorfers win. We won one. We won one. We won the cup final 5-0. Europa League final, we lost 1-0 to Ajax, which was obviously unfortunate, but we played like the second best team on the day, so it's really not something that we can beat ourselves up on too much. We played like the second best team of the day, and we didn't deserve to win, so we kept ourselves in the game for a while, but we definitely did not deserve to win. Definitely needed to clean up this list. He's really not bad, Diego Quintero. Stipo Peric is the fullback sub that we looked at. Humberto Sandoval. Actually, I really like him. I really like Humberto Sandoval. He would expect to start most matches. I don't like that. I definitely don't like that, but let's check out. Let's meet his release clause, 1.8 million, and let's have a conversation. There's no midfielder that's gonna. I'm gonna want to guarantee like an important player. If we can do like a squad player, then maybe we get behind that. But I like that guy. He's got a really interesting distribution of attributes. He is somebody that can score goals really well. He can get up and down the field really well, and he's not a bad passer. Incredibly valuable. This guy stinks, so we'll take him off the target list and add him to the features list. Maybe. Why did I ever add that guy to the target list? I don't even get that. Can't believe that guy's still at Sarajevo. This is wild to me. Patata means sweet potato? Well. Oh, unionized. See, now I get it. Now I get it, but I feel worse about myself, right? Now I understand it. Begovic. Not feeling target vibes from Begovic. So we got offers in for Bube, Castillo, and Jovcic. Marco Carnesecchi is a 100% maybe list type of guy. He's just a goalkeeper that we want to keep an eye on. Pavel Gonzalez is somebody that's had very high potential for a long time that we've always known about that we do not want to bring in. Terrible scheme fit for us. Ricardo Carrillo is a ball winner, defensive maestro that we like. Julio Cesar Vanegas, the center back. I think we've looked at all these guys now. What do you like to trio? Is Radosevich off for Shishkin Soldair. Schultz, Damian Barnald, Isak Samuelson. I guess he's 18. I mean, we'll keep him. We'll keep him. Alexi Castano. We already looked at him. He's a striker that we sign if we ever lose a striker. Umberto Sandoval is the guy that we put the offer in on. Maisi Sizadek, Zimmerman, Quintana, Gamboa. Need some info. Please. Balde, Isaac Lopez. The last one that we can look at. He's 21 and not good. And he plays at Middlesbrough. Now, how did I think that was a good idea? Okay, we've cleaned up our targets list. So continue. See if Zapata leaves. All right, let's get our contract negotiations out. So there's Jovic has more interest in City. He has same interest in us as Atletico Madrid. This guy, Castillo, has more interest in Crystal Palace, Southampton, and Torino, so he's annoying. And Sandoval has doubts about negotiating terms. All right, Umberto. I'm going to have to give you squad player. I can give you not your preferred role. I can give you long-term ambition and language course. All right. This is going to be tricky. Why? Like, how am I having an issue negotiating with this guy, right? Like, how is this a thing that I'm having an issue negotiating with Umberto Sandoval? Like, really? We're a huge team. Maybe we come back to it. He's not sure. Cabezas has a friendly relationship with me, which is good. I can get rid of this. I can leave both those things, right? You've got to take squad player, though. Alexi. You have to take squad player. Okay, you got to give me something. Thank you. Oh, my God. Oh, we're going to be able to get Alexi Castillo. This poor guy's been stuck at Liga de Quito for so long, but we're finally going to get him out of Ecuador at 22 years old. Oh, my goodness. Okay, Impact sub-squad player. You have no other offers right now, so, oh, my goodness. Okay, how about that? Never mind. Not willing to give regular playing time to somebody we're going to have to adapt to put into our squad. But hey, we've got Alexi Castillo. That's one. And he is good. Italy and France in the Other Nations League semifinal. Who plays England in the final? Oh my goodness. Bazente Mansour is in the Italian national team. He is too fast and too cool for school. And it is Italy and England in the Nations League final. Not sure if you've done this in a while, but would you show your scouting setup at the moment? You wearing a Porto third kit? No, I am wearing a Floridsdorfer kit. A lot of players would rather play at smaller clubs and bench warm at bigger clubs. I'm going to be honest. He would be part of the rotation at this club. Man City have gone for Jovic, so I think he kind of knew that offer was coming, and we would not have been able to win the battle for Jovic anyways. Porto's gone for Castillo. Really interested to see if he thinks that's a good offer. Grazer AK's in the second division. I really would like to not send Jan Beno down to the second division. I would love for him to play top flight somewhere. He's gotten better. How did we remain 10th? How did we remain 10th? I got to the Europa League final. You're telling me we're still behind Belgium and Russia? We're now up to 24th for biggest clubs in Europe, which is nice. Ahead of Tottenham, ahead of Monaco. It's good. We've risen in the coefficient table, which is also good. So now that puts the team back into the group stage. Or no, the team always went into the group stage. All right. League path third qualifying round is now where they go. So national club coefficients. We are 9th. We have gone up to 9th. Okay. We'll take it. That sounds good. So I am Sweet Man. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Out of Sporting, yes. Dang it. How can you make a club pro from semi-pro? Put your club in a position where it's obvious. The only time you're never in that spot is if you are managing a team that is in a top league in a country, like Wales, for example, where not all the teams in the top league are professional. In which case you need to get pretty far into the Champions League, like get through the second round of the Champions League, so you put a couple $1 million in the bank, and then you can go pro and you ask the board to be able to do it. But most of the time, it's just about getting promoted up to a level where it is like, that's the only option, right? Like, you are, the only thing you're going to do is be professional. That's how I've always done it. You get promoted in that tier is always professional. You get promoted in that tier is always professional is essentially it. Azevedo, I remember looking at this guy at one point when we were scrambling for keepers, I guess. Guadalajara have accepted an offer from Benfica for Christian Azevedo. Okay. We have very specific players that we're interested in at this time. We don't go diving for all the riffraff. We've always wanted Alexi Castillo. We'll see if he chooses us or Porto. Honestly, probably he's going to go Porto because he's a big reputation hog. Right, Jovcic is headed to Man City, and that other guy in Colombia does not actually want to play for us unless we give him, like, a ton of guarantees that we feel fairly uncomfortable with. The U21 Euros are going on. We've got 3 players at those. Competition expectation overview. Finish top 2 places in the Admiral Bundesliga. Be competitive in the Champions League and reach the final of the Austrian Cup. I feel like I can swing that. Mohamed Saad. Dang it. Mohamed Saad's dropped off. No more 100% potential. Dang. It's actually kind of affordable. Leno is there. Mark Aaron Wolf. Oh, he played a full 90. Apparently, I faced one shot and let it in. Sorry, Mark. Apparently, he is the starting goalkeeper for Germany's U21 team. Raising the profile of our club. Right, the scouting setup. It's all nation scouting. We find people that are good at judging player ability, potential, determination, discipline, and adaptability if we need to send them somewhere that they don't speak the language. And we send them to anywhere between 2 to 5 nations, depending on the size of that nation and their setup. But that is essentially that is what our scouting setup is. Austria lost. Dang. I don't know if he'd want to go to West Brom. I really don't know, but Sultan Nadadvari's had his, it's not interested in speaking to Galatasaray. That's good. I don't, like, Nadadvari is probably going to stay with a West Brom offer. What I'm worried about is, like, the bigger lads. He doesn't want to negotiate because the interest from, like, these teams. And I would be shocked. To be honest, I would be absolutely shocked if, you know what? We could cheese it, set the asking price below his release clause, and then see if we can do it that way. Because there's the mega interest in Zoltan Nadadvari, and it's because Nadadvari is a brilliant left back. Even though he was bad in the final, he's a brilliant left back. He's a huge part of this future. You know what? Let's see if we can cheese him. I'm not above fooling the system. I'm okay if Nadadvari gets mad. I want to try and keep him. Steven, thank you. Oh, yes. We got to win. We've got Bube. Dejan Lubcic, DC United, and Inter Miami. Okay. Ali Bube, who is an excellent goalkeeper. A really, really excellent goalkeeper. Gives us 2 goalkeeping options in our first team for $2.7 million. He's agreed to sign on as our cup goalkeeper. He actually decided to take the deal. There was another transfer offer out there as well. He rejected Middlesbrough. Or they're in the championship. Never mind. Probably an easy choice for Bube. Good signing, right? Very good signing. Hughesby, thank you for the 5 months. That's good. He has improved like an absolute madman. He's a very good shot stopper, commands the area well. He's 18, right? But we know his potential's not fantastic, but I don't know what Twa did to lose him. But we have acquired Ali Bube. Bube. Didn't take me forever. With that, though, I believe we're going to wrap it up today. So how many keepers do we have now? Well, we want to loan out Mark Aaron Wolf. We want to learn out Jan Benno. And we're going to learn out the Paraguayan. Bube is a guy that will stay at the club because he's not a potential play. He's an ability play right now. So him and Leandro are going to push each other for first team playing time. You know, they're gonna push each other, and I'm looking forward to that. It was a great stream. We weren't able to win the Europa League, which was very unfortunate, but we won the domestic double, and yeah, we're in the thick of what is going to be a wild and interesting transfer window. And I hope we're able to hang on to Sultan Nadadvari. Looks like Zapata's gone, but we've signed Bube, and we're going to need a new left back next season. We're looking for Wonder Kid right backs as well. We're scouring the world for those Wonder Kids, and we'll see. The next stream tomorrow is going to be equally huge. It's going to be a massive transfer brawl to keep Nadadvari, to keep Victor Leandro, and to try and acquire players to make this team even better so that we can punch well above our weight like we did last time in the Champions League. Stick around. We're going to raid somebody. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's fun. Just follow along. We have a chance to go try and make somebody's day, and we just need to figure out who we're trying to raid right now. And I think I have found somebody that we have not rated before. And what we're going to do is get your copy pasta ready. This is a mod-led, chat-led, what copy pasta are we going to have? And we're going to go to this person who we have not rated before, and we're going to parachute in, and we're going to give them the shock of at least their week, probably, by just dropping in with, looks like 1,000 people at least. But up the Dorfers, thank you so much for all the subs today. The gifted subs and a couple of huge batches of gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for being a part of an elite online gaming community. The hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. And I really appreciate the sub and allowing us to fund, the new YouTube content we're going to be doing, where I'm not just sitting at my desk, where we're going around. We're going to matches. We're bringing you places, and the Greenland trip is going to be the first one of that in August, and of course allowing us to go to England before TwitchCon and film videos with people around there. I really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow for a big old transfer stream. Appreciate the energy. We were 1 goal away. We couldn't bring it home. Dang. But we're young, and we will be back. All right, word of the day. Our word of the day is garrulous.
Garrulous.
I believe. Garrulous. So Garrulous. It can mean chatty or excessively talkative when describing a person or even a bird that calls or sings rapidly. Or it can mean wordy when referring to a piece of language, such as a letter or speech. Annie's garrulous or outgoing nature is a stark contrast to her brother's more retiring demeanor. What a sentence. His garrulous rapid-fire presentation hyping the new feature was exciting at first, but soon became repetitive and tiresome. All right. Good word. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.